the new Modus Super Series champion.
Oh my word!
It's another incredible moment tonight.
Jeff Smith!
It's match start.
5-star performer, and the bullseye is hit.
It's
Over!
Johnny Magny!
Again, deciding he has to move across, but
Yeah,
this
he's on the
time
third leg.
he does
That's
find the double, and now then. Now then. Oh,
shot on the
Carl
fourth
Wilkinson.
leg.
Tops hasn't gone for him today. To send us all the way in what has been an enthralling encounter.
Game shot on the sixth
Superb.
leg.
Grundy then. Tops.
Shot. Game shot on the fourth leg. Tommy Morris.
Final session of Group A, and it is still all to play for. It's decision day. Very good morning. Welcome along here on Pluto TV for the final session of Group A and Week 2 at the Modus Super Series. The gap has shortened slightly to Tommy Morris at the top of the table after Rob Grundy ran through the card yesterday. What will happen today? We're about to find out. Scott Mitchell is alongside me once again. And Scott, we had a bit of everything yesterday, from chaos to some real quality darts.
Yeah, there was some real quality yesterday, and yeah, there was some real chaos, but I think it made for a really interesting session. You know, Tuesday is usually the moving day. There wasn't a lot of movement at the top of the table, but underneath Tommy Morris, there was an awful lot of toing and froing, and I can see that happening again today as people battle for Group B positions.
Yeah, Tommy Morris's lead just down to 2 points now, but those two defeats he suffered yesterday were by the narrowest of margins, and you look at that leg difference column, Scott, and he still looks strong. It's worth an extra point, essentially.
Yeah, absolutely. Rob Grundy and Jose yesterday beat him 4-3 in the two that he lost. And it was both of those players' best performance yesterday. So they had to step right up to the plate to get Tommy. And that's the place that Tommy's in at the moment. But we always know as well that leg difference is always worth an extra point. So he's still in the trump place for me.
Rob Grundy was pick of the players yesterday, as I mentioned earlier, running through the card. However, the highlight yesterday was probably some shenanigans on stage between Matt Clark and Tommy Morris. I think Matt Clark initiated it, Scott, in replicating Tommy's iconic celebration. And that seemed to spur Tommy on, to say the least.
Well, obviously, we've been travel partners for the last couple of days. And Tommy said, you know, he kind of started it. So he said, I wanted to carry it on. And, you know, may have looked a little bit heated on stage, but I think out the back they had a bit of a giggle about it, a bit of apology to each other, and you know, they move on today. But ironically, they have each other first game of the day, so yeah, it could be interesting.
Yeah, I think it was good spirited in the end, but it certainly added to the drama of that match. But there we see the gun definitely got bigger there as Tommy sealed the win.
Yeah, very much so. I think it's one of those situations when you get dragged into something like that, you have to be careful because it can just take your mindset off the actual result of the game. But yeah, Tommy's a little more mature now, and he sort of brought the game home.
It was thoroughly entertaining, that match yesterday. Let's have a quick market check then, see how the bookmakers see Group A going into this final day's play. And Tommy Morris 4-6 favourite, Rob Grundy 9-4, and then Justicia 13-2. Had a real solid day yesterday, but it's probably a two-horse race at this point, right?
I'm guessing so, yeah, depending on what happens with these first couple of games, really, for Morris. If he gets beaten in those two, then that opens the group wide open. But I'd probably say that Keanu Van Velzen at 250-1. If you put £1 on him, I can pretty surely say you will lose your £1.
Where have we heard that one before? Please do gamble responsibly, as always. And as luck would have it, it's Tommy Morris against Matt Clark. First up this morning. Earlier on today, I caught up with Tommy to get the inside scoop. Tommy Morris, top of Group A, going into the final day of the group. You must be really pleased how it's gone so far.
Yeah, I've been coming back off the Challenge Tour. I'm in great form, coming here with all the boys that I know as well. It's been quite a good start for me.
What is plainly obvious is that you really want this week, and as you say, off the back of that Challenge Tour weekend, you're in a real good nick of form.
Yeah, I mean, my home life's great. Just had a little go on the 2nd of January, so I used that as a bit of fuel to start the year. And I've been here, goodness how many times now, about 9 times I got to Saturday, I think, something like that.
Well, congratulations on the new
Thanks.
arrival.
Yeah, it's been lovely to get back home. Nice to spend some time.
Is that the motivation then to have those 2 days off?
My wife nearly died giving birth. So it's been a quite traumatic time for me. So having the little girl and my little circle coming back normal, it's given me some fire to do well and be a good dad. So it's a bit of a different me this year, and I've started the year great.
Well, we wish her all the best from all of us here at the Super Series.
Thank you very much.
What's the mindset going into the final day then? Because you're almost there, but Rob Grundy is lurking in behind.
It's one of them where I've been in this situation before. You just got to, if it goes, it goes. It don't. It's luck. Like yesterday when I lost 4-3, 4-3. It was great games. It was the best games the 2 lads that I played a week. They know they've got to play good against me. So going into today, you're just going to take it with a pinch of salt because it's fine margins with darts, as you know.
You faced Matt Clark in the first game of the day. It was fun yesterday against him.
Yeah, no one does a gun against me. You can't do that. There's only one gun. But no, Matt's a good enough old boy. He's been around a few times, so he knows the tic-tacs, and tried to get in my head. It didn't work yesterday. It sort of fired me up, so he knows probably not to do that again.
I think the gun turned into a bazooka at the end.
It did. My head went.
We wish you well.
Cheers, mate. Thank you.
Really infectious character, Tommy Morris. Great stuff there from him this morning. It was great stuff between these two yesterday. I doubt we'll see the shenanigans this time around, but it certainly helped liven things up yesterday. Matt Clark can't win Group A now. He's probably set for Group C, in all honesty. However, he could certainly play the role of spoiler today. Tommy Morris has been so impressive right from the starting pistol. And the gun has shown plenty of ammunition. He wants those 2 days off, as he alluded to in that interview, spending time with his family. He hasn't got far to travel, and as luck would have it, his private chauffeur has been with us all week, Scott Mitchell.
Yeah, private chauffeur. I like it. Yeah, there will be a saying. Anton Mays, our referee there, adjudicating over proceedings. Yeah, Tommy.
First leg, it's Tommy to throw first.
Tommy is a travel partner.
Game
He
on.
even make your eyes hurt. You know, he moves quickly. It's just, whoa.
100.
He knows full well this group is his to lose. We signified that really strong leg difference that Morris possesses as well. It is worth an extra point at this stage.
125.
And an early win here, you would say he's almost there. However,
58.
we'll be keeping an eye on Rob Grundy's progression through the day. Of course, they will meet at some stage. It's match number 5, in fact. So relatively early doors. So still plenty to play for in the early stages of day 3.
55.
Look, there's no two ways about it. There's going to be a few Matt Clark fans in that back room today as players, because they want Tommy to be dragged back into whatever they can to make sure that they can get a chance to have a couple of days off. For me, Tommy has to kind of get himself off the mark and win this one, and then he has Grundy in the next game, and he's then got a. It's not a must-win game then, the Grundy game for him, in my opinion. So he should be able to throw with a bit of freedom in that one. But that all depends on this one. You know, he needs this one so badly. Is he going to be able to throw with freedom here? It's a bit of a mind mess when you're playing in these group scenarios. And if you're one of those that keeps looking at the table in the back room and watching people go up and down like a fiddler's elbow here on the last day, because it's all very tight, I think the advice for me to any player in that back room today would be just put a towel over the screen and not look at the table. Just get out there and play. Nobody goes out there to lose a game ever. So just go out there and do what you're born to do, and that's win games.
Some of the players did have their chances against Morris yesterday. Not all of them took them. Oh, look at grit on the face of Clark as he takes out that 86 for an early break.
And after the antics of yesterday between these two, I was expecting a more serious game, which is what has happened here. But I also expect Matt Clark not to miss. If he gets a double, I can see him going 4 out of 4 here. If he can get to a double before Tommy 4 times.
45.
The thing with Morris is his scoring is just so on point when he's right on it.
140.
He then has sort of added in the last 18 months the backing it up by hitting the doubles, by finishing the legs off. Whereas before, if you stayed with Tommy and you could stay with him close on the scoring, you knew when you got to the other end, he'd give you 4 or 5. He'd have 4 or 5 darts at a double, giving you an opportunity every time. But he doesn't do that so much these days. And today is the day, really, we'll find out whether that's
60.
the case. Because, because you've got to have that now in this pressure situation.
Clark has started very strongly. He's getting stronger.
123.
He has and he will, because, 2025 was a big sort of a breakthrough year again for Matt, if that makes any sense. He's back enjoying the game again and enjoying playing well. And when you're like that, the confidence comes flying back. You start get a little bit of belief in yourself. And these games for Matt now, being the underdog like he is, I mean, he would have rarely had that in his darting life over the last 20 years. He just wouldn't have been the underdog because of the stature that he had in the game. So he must be enjoying that side of things again. And we've all remember what it was like to be the underdog, and we all remember how it felt. And it felt really good with nobody any expectations on you. And I think that this has got to be a plus for Matt.
Well, Morris will have a chance now for an immediate break back.
58. Tommy requires 72.
We're looking at today as a bit of a free hit ahead of what is most likely going to be Group C. Morris nailing
the
tops.
Second leg, Tommy Morris.
To bring us level, and we're seeing a different side from these two today. Much more sterner, but top quality
Third
nonetheless.
Leg is Tommy to throw first. Game on.
No, very much so. And I think it's because there's a lot more at stake here, I think, for both.
180.
We haven't really seen what Matt Clark is all about so far this week. We've seen glimpses, but if he can rediscover that A game, he's going to be a big, big player in Group C.
Yeah, we spoke yesterday about the
100.
kind of history of Matt Clark, and quarter-finalist at the Lakeside, quarter-finalist at the PDC World Championships as well. He really does have the experience, and he has the pedigree. And once you've been to those places and you've done those sorts of things, it kind of doesn't go away. It's just as you get older, it seems that the game's not there quite so often. It's there, but it's not as often as you'd like it to be there. That's what I've found as I've got older anyway.
Morris
60. Tommy, you require
bubbly
81.
and bouncing. He's going to assess his options here with Clark back on 219. That's sensible.
41.
Yeah, we've seen more of that maturity from Morris this week. Before he would believe that he could hit the ball, and I'm going to hit the ball, and then leave yourself to 25 and sometimes cause yourself all sorts of problems because you're a couple of hundred in front.
40. Tommy, you require 40.
So he has got 6 from here, but he want to get it in 1 or 2.
20.
And that's the kind of thing that we're talking about. He knows his opponent's not on a finish, and you tend to kind of wish it to go in rather than make it go in. Whereas when you're on the end of a combination, they tend to flow and drop into those doubles much easier because you just think, well, top's left, I'll have that, and you go and get it.
10.
And now again,
79.
that's 6 darts from Morris, and he really has offered an opportunity here. And I know you honestly can't see Clark missing it. I can't see him missing it.
Well, he has on this
39.
occasion.
Tommy, you require 10.
Well, that's a bit of a let-off for Morris, who was in cruise control, but has
Game shot on
survived
the
a
third
scare
leg. Tommy
to take that
Morris.
third leg.
We did speak in the car
Fourth leg
about
is
how
Matt to throw first.
averages
Game
don't
on.
really matter for anybody today. It's about the position that they're in the table. And Tommy Morris, over the last couple of days, he averaged 93 on Monday when he went 5 out of 5 for the day, and 90.79 yesterday with the 2 defeats. But that was still head and shoulders above the rest of the field. The rest of the field at best were at 88 on Monday, and he was above the field yesterday, and it was about 87 yesterday. So he was still sort of points ahead of the rest. But they did produce their best games against Tommy
49.
yesterday, and I think he's fully aware of that. He said that in the car. He said on the way home yesterday, he said, okay, I lost a couple of games, but those players played
60.
kind of better than me in moments in the game.
And he still picked up 3 legs in both defeats, so it was still positive signs despite losing your unbeaten record. Well, it's going to be
58.
a key battle for top spot throughout today's play. There's also going to be a real key battle for third, that final Group B spot. You look at the likes of Jose Justicia currently occupying third, and Carl Wilkinson with the Spaniard in his sights in fourth, who for the main, Wilkie, has been in second.
Yeah, Wilkie is targeting that Group B spot. He says Top's probably a little bit away from him now.
100.
Being realistic, when I spoke to him earlier this morning before a dart was thrown. So I think the players we have in this group are pretty much realists, and they know that if any of them are going to get to the top, probably these first 2 games have to go in their favour. Again, whoever's playing Morris, really. It's kind of the rest of the field against Morris at the moment.
Tommy, you require
in
119.
these first few matches.
He's got the treble, so looking at 12s, and now double 13.
Game shot on the fourth
Lovely
leg.
stuff.
Tommy Morris.
Neat and tidy. Could have got awkward. It's never one of the nice checkouts. But Tommy Morris made that look easy.
Fifth leg, it's Tommy to
Yeah,
throw
and ironically,
first.
looking down at my
Game
stats,
on.
Tommy didn't have a Tom Plus finish yesterday. Yeah, he had a couple on Monday, very similar to that 119. A 141 and a 106, and both of those were to get him out of mire on both occasions in games, and that saw him go to 5 out of 5. And yesterday he didn't do that.
101.
Hence he lost a couple of games yesterday, and now he looks to be in the mood to start doing it again with that 119.
140.
Backs that up with a 180 and 140.
He's putting together a really strong performance here, currently averaging just a shade over 96.
46.
Which was certainly where he was there or thereabouts throughout the day on Monday. Not far off it yesterday either.
105.
Showing a good level. A consistent level.
And this is what he's been most of the time. When he's been in the 90 averages, he hasn't been beat. He got beat yesterday with a 90 average in one of them, but
Tommy, you require
the other was an
76.
83. It was a low average for him, and he got punished for that.
Game shot and a match.
Nothing wrong with
Tommy
that,
Morris.
though. That is a 4-1 win for Tommy Morris. He puts another 2 points on his table score. Takes him 4 points ahead of the rest of the field. He's done exactly what he wanted to do. No antics in this one today. There's Tommy Morris, 95 average. 36% on the double, 1 every 3, no problem with that. We head into a short break, and game number 2 will be with us with Carl Wilkinson taking on Keanu Van Velzen.
Are you ready to lift that trophy, Darius? Yeah. Let's do it then. Ladies and gentlemen, your Modus Super Series 9 champion is Lucky D, Darius Levin!
Well, what a wonderful night of darts we have seen, and we are ready. Our champion is ready, and it's trophy time. So receive the trophy. £25,000. The new Modus Super Series champion, the Terminator, Marvin Van Velzen.
Welcome back to Pluto TV and our viewers this morning. We are on the Modus Super Series and it's game 2 here in Group A on day 3 of Series 13. Yes, 13 series we're on already. Yeah, it doesn't take long to creep up on you, does it? And if you've missed the first game this morning, the top of the table leader, our group leader, Tommy Morris, has just had a 4-1 win over Matt Superman Clark. Here we have Carl Wilkinson, the New England captain, taking on Keanu Van Velzen. Just discussing there on whose water is who. Keanu, it's fair to say, he had a good day on Monday. I thought he was a little bit unfortunate to only have 2 wins on debut, but yesterday found it really sticky going yesterday. Found it tough going. He's a young man that had a back operation about 4 years ago.
First
His
leg.
spine wasn't straight and he had to have
Game on.
an operation to straighten his spine and all sorts of things. So he's kind of lucky to be playing darts at all, really, here a few years later. And here he is, having achieved the level to be able to come to the Super Series.
140.
I have to say, he's a young man who is very infectious. He's a really nice kid as well. And he's one of those that you really want darts to go well for him. He's just that kind of lad. He's just such a nice guy. And we know that in Europe, darts is very cutthroat. It is a very kind of slightly different mentality to here in the UK. But to see that he's here at the age of 22, I think it could be the start of something big for him. I don't think this is the end of his darting life in any way, shape or form. I think this is very much the start. And maybe the appetite is going to be to get back to places like this for him, and that's going to be the making of him. For Wilkinson, well, he's been Yorkshire County captain,
139.
bit of a stalwart for the Yorkshire County team. I think we know when you mention county darts, you mention Yorkshire and Lancashire. They're the
41.
top two that are always vying for that spot at the top of the table. They are just such dominant characters in the inter-county system. And that's the reason why a 62 shot out to hold throw there for Wilkinson. No messing around. I was chatting to him before
Second leg, it's
today, and
first.
we were just saying
Game
about
on.
he thinks top's probably a little bit too far a stretch for him today. And he's a statistician a little bit, Wilkie. He knows that with Morris winning his first game today, that's sort of stretched it even further for him. He's looking at trying to
59.
secure a B spot. He would like to play in Group B, and obviously with Group B, it's 3 from 5 that go through to the Saturday night final. So the odds are better in Group B for qualification.
Yeah, that battle for third really could hot up over the course of today's play.
60.
Rob Grundy and Jose Justicia currently occupy the 2 Group B spots. Wilkinson poised, and a win here will certainly put him into a good stead against Van Velzen. Keanu, the younger brother of former series champion Marvin, who is off to Milton Keynes for the World Masters qualifiers.
100.
But you're right, Scott. Didn't really go Keanu's way yesterday. He was struggling on the old tops and 10s. Couldn't really fire them in on a consistent basis. Did get just a singular win yesterday over Matt Clark.
Keanu,
it was
you require 150.
very hard fought. He's firing back well here.
He'll stay there and try and leave double 8, and that's a brilliant visit there from Van Velzen. Wilkinson back on 3 little ducks. He's go across to the 18s now.
94.
Nice find on the treble.
Keanu, you require 16.
So all about Van Velzen now. Finding some confidence if he gets on the board. He does this a little bit. Doesn't throw them in flow
12.
when going for a double. And he's offered up an opportunity for Wilkinson now. And 128 is one of those horrible numbers that if you do hit the treble, you can be a little bit compromised because it still needs another treble to leave you a double.
Keanu, you require 4.
It seems harsh, but Wilkie sets up on 36 there, but Van Velzen back on double 2. That's nearly too close. Nearly too close, and he tries to force it over the top.
36.
And he only uses a very light dart as well. So adjustment is not always easy. And Wilkinson takes full command of that situation, and I think Van Velzen
third leg
shows his frustration there by
Game on.
throwing his towel back to the table. He will be frustrated. That was a leg that he commanded, and we talk about the doubling stats there for Van Velzen. He was up round 37% on day 1 on Monday, and yesterday his doubling stats dropped down to 17.65, and that's where he was finding problems. And with those doubling stats dropping off, that then knocks on to your actual average stats because you're taking more darts at a double. So he dropped from running a comfortable 87 on Monday as an average, which is not too shabby at all by anybody's standards. He dropped down to an 81 yesterday, and that was solely because of the amount of darts that he was having at a double. And when you have a dart at a double and you score 0 because it's on the outside, it absolutely crucifies your average.
Yeah, and already 0 from 5. That second leg.
91.
So Scott, on Monday when he was just taking a step back and pausing, composing himself, they were finding the target on Monday. They weren't yesterday.
85.
And
Keanu, you require 170.
That seems to have followed suit today, but this could be a perfect way to turn things around.
Yeah, absolutely. Can't finish now.
57. Carl, you require 51.
And we see a just totally different attitude in his mannerisms here now, Van Velzen.
Game shot on
And
the
Wilkinson
third leg.
tidies up.
Wilkinson.
He's
Fourth leg is Kiani to throw first. Game
this
on.
is what Wilkinson does. And like you say, he knows he's targeted his opponents today. He knows who he has to get on top of and
140.
to put himself into this Group B position. Wilkie wants that Group B, and he knows who he has to target.
60.
He's hoping it's going to be him and Rob Grundy to go through. We spoke about that.
140.
Nothing really wrong with Van Velzen's scoring. Like you say, that continuous string of missed doubles
97.
are absolute average killers for Keanu.
But when you're missing doubles as a player, your mental side of the game starts to
51.
go in your head. So whereas you go to the board thinking, I've got this, this is mine. When you're playing well and you're hitting doubles and you're having a good game,
60.
you feel
They
you're going to
only
hit
require
it. Just as Carl
170.
Wilkinson's done with every visit so far. When it's not going well, you then start thinking, oh, I hope I hit this. And that is not the right psychology between the ears before you go to throw out a double, because you're then casting doubt. And you mustn't doubt when you're going for a double. You must not doubt.
60. Kiani, you require
It's all
70.
in the mind. And 70 is in the mind now of Keanu Van Velzen. Single 20 for the double thereof.
Game
There it
shot
is,
on the fourth
Keanu.
leg. Kiani Van Velzen.
That'll settle him down. Pop, pop, pop. Straight away. 70 dispatched
Fifth
in
leg is
3.
Carl to throw first.
Could that be
Game
the
on.
moment that Van Velzen's fortunes turn?
And I can sit here now and say it wouldn't be unfair scoreline if Van Velzen was 2-1 up
45.
here at this particular moment in time.
Once again, we see nothing wrong with Van Velzen's
140.
scoring whatsoever. He's upped his average to 88 as Keanu, and considering he's 1 from 6 on the outer ring,
80.
the scoring is there. Wilkinson dropping from 2nd to 4th over the course of
60.
yesterday. At times he looked unbeatable, but at times Wilkie was the odd poor visit, scoring-wise here and there, the odd missed doubles, just allowing his opponents opportunities which
93.
they took against him. He knows full well there's work to be done today. He's desperate for that Group B
100.
spot.
Raise of the eyebrows from Wilkie there. Finally hitting a treble in this leg.
140.
But this sort of double hitting from Van Velzen is giving him a lift. Wilkinson's going to have to hit big here. He's left himself
135.
a shot
Kiani
on
require
101.
48.
So does he go 8 double top or 16 double 16? Does he aim for the wire in the middle? Which way is Van Velzen going? 8 for double top. Takes his time again, a la Rob Cross. Lovely marker, surely.
28.
Just drops under it.
Carl, you require 101.
And now offers a chance to Carl Wilkinson. Treble 19 for double 12. That's not gone. Cross the treble 10.
49.
That's not hit
Kiani
either. So Van
require
Velzen gets
20.
another chance. Double 10.
He was unfortunate on
Game
tops, but
shot
the
on
10s
fifth
has
leg.
gone.
Kiani Van Velzen.
And the confidence has returned for the outer ring.
And to me, when you look at that
Sixth
throw
leg
and
is
the way
Kiani
that he
to
was
throw
positive
first.
going for the double 10,
Game on.
there was no negativity there in between his ears before he went to throw. But it's the strangest thing in the world of how can you be one leg so positive and how can you be so negative the next? And here we go. He's now bouncing off the back of this.
180.
It's a typical youngster for me. It's a typical youngster. When things start to go well,
55.
they start to go well with the momentum of it.
Keanu himself will
95.
keep himself in the hunt for a potential Group B spot with a win here. Wilkinson still in command, but that lead has been whittled away.
45.
Oh, I like that word whittling, being from the country. We all do a bit of whittling in the country.
59.
Wilkie will have the darts in the last leg decider, which
100.
is
Keanu, you
looking
require
ever increasingly
167.
more likely.
$83.
Again, the first dart, very positive from Van Velzen. And he's looking for all intents and purposes here to taking this to 3.
100. Keanu, you require
3.
84.
Just contemplating his options here. Wilkie back on 201, and no surprise to see him utilise
44.
that route, and he'll be back for tops to send us all the way. But Wilkinson looking for another big treble there,
121.
which he finds.
Yeah,
Keanu,
good
you
pressure from
require
Wilkinson, because on
40.
80 he's got 2 singles, 2 a double. So that's enough pressure here for Van Velzen. Let's see where his mindset takes him here. That was a bit fly, wasn't it, the first one? And he hasn't
No
achieved.
score.
And Wilkie now
you require
has got to get his
80.
doubling pumps back on and finish this off. Oh, he's going to get 2 at 10s. 1 at 5s.
70.
Was that a sign of how much Wilkinson wants this game to get himself to Group B? There's a
Keanu,
certain
you
amount of
require
pressure that
40.
comes with it. And you have to say you only pile it on yourself.
2 match darts missed from Carl Wilkinson. Van Velzen looking once more at tops, and now at 10s. Pinged it in the previous leg. Just signs of nerves. Oh, he's
Game shot on
pinged
the
it
sixth
again,
leg.
though. We
Keanu
go all
Van
the way. This
Velzen.
match has deserved a last leg decider. Both have had their moments in this
Seventh
match.
and deciding leg is Carl to throw first. Game on.
Nothing between them. You can see on the leg-by-leg stats. Couple of 15s and a 20 for Wilkie to go 3-0 up. He's now been pegged 3 on the trot.
Now then. Just a bit of a confusing moment there. So, looks like there's a bit of technical difficulties happening involving the staging area there. So there might just be a minor delay to this last leg. It looks as though Anton is, our referee, going to restart
Seventh leg is Carl to throw
this
first.
final leg.
Game on.
Wilkinson has the darts. Fortunately for Wilkie, who,
95.
as you would have seen, thrown 3 darts there. Doesn't look to have affected him too much, but it's never ideal in a situation like this.
Yeah, the only thing that would affect him if he'd have hit a 140 in that
58.
first throw and only hit a 95 this time round. I don't know what he actually scored. We didn't see it on screen about what he'd scored, but it hasn't affected him.
180.
Hasn't affected him. That's mental strength again on the other way. Being very positive about the situation and owning it rather than let the
58.
situation own you.
$47.
We are hearing he actually scored 100 with that throw, so a 95 wasn't a bad return as a second throw, so that won't have affected him.
45.
Meanwhile, it may have affected Keanu Van Velzen, who was obviously
99.
preparing for the last leg himself over at the table, just awaiting the Wilkinson throw. Of course, had the darts, but Keanu just
43.
hasn't fired
Carl, you
whatsoever.
require 80.
The momentum was with him, but it has swung completely in the favour of Wilkinson, who now has another match dart.
72.
Yeah, I tend to agree with you there. the definitely the momentum at 3 on the bounce with Van Velzen there. And the break for the incident, the technical incident, is
100.
kind of affected Van
Hole you
Velzen.
require 8.
Not so much Wilkinson, but that can be experience as well.
Game
And the
shot
experience
the
of Carl
match,
Wilkinson brings home that last one. It's 4-3. The match goes to him. There really was nothing in the match whatsoever. Maybe the averages will stay that because that last leg from Van Velzen. There you go. There's only 3 points in the averages. 84 for Wilkinson, 81 for Van Velzen. We head into a short break, and when we return, we have Justicia taking on Rob Grundy.
Welcome back. Early wins for Tommy Morris in the battle for top spot and Carl Wilkinson in the battle for third. This match involves both. Jose Justicia currently occupying that third place position, the final qualifying spot for Group B, which of course, as we know, is more advantageous in bidding to qualify for Saturday night finals night. He faces Rob Grundy, who ran through the card yesterday. He is in second place, looking to narrow that gap back to 2 points to Tommy Morris, sat atop of this group. Justicia's sort of gone under the radar a little bit yesterday. He really did battle through. A lot of 4-3 wins. His 4-3 defeat, though, came against Grundy, who was looking down and out at times, in particular that memorable match over Tommy Morris, pulling a 1-4-4 checkout out of nowhere. He also got the better of Jose yesterday, 4-2. And Grundy is the biggest threat to Tommy Morris, as both players look to win
First leg, it's
this
Jose
Group
to throw
A
first.
to book their spot in
Game
finals night. This time around, it's Justicia who has the darts. He won this 4-2 on Monday. So it's 1-1 in the head-to-head. Something has got to give.
Yeah, very much so. And
100.
you feel that this is a must-win game for Grundy. He has to win this game if he has any inhibitions of catching Morris. He cannot afford to go into that game with Morris being
96.
4 points behind him in just a couple of games' time. So this turns this into a must-win. But Grundy has not played bad over the week. On Monday, he was averaging 88.25. And yesterday, he was 87.56. So just a cat's whisker below what he was doing on Monday. But the big difference was the doubling percentages. On Monday, he was
60.
around the 37% on the doubles. But yesterday, he was the top on the double percentage. Raised that up to over 42.5% on his doubles. And that's really good. You're almost won every 2 darts. And that was making the difference between him winning legs and losing legs.
Of course, on Monday, Rob Grundy missed double 12 for a
100.
9-dart leg. But we saw Grundy quite animated yesterday at times.
100.
He wasn't happy with the way some of the darts were leaving his hand and not really hitting the required target. It was something we'd not really seen before from Grundy.
30.
Yeah, I think you need an element of that. If you're a champion, if you're a player that expects a lot of yourself, you've got to have that in your repertoire to be a great
100.
player. There's no two ways about it. But I think it has to be in limitation. And the way that you do it has to be in a certain way that it doesn't carry on and carry on and carry on, because otherwise it then floods over into the next throw. If you're like overzealous about criticising yourself, very easy for me to say. My wife is probably
Jose,
watching and
you require
going,
96.
"You're a fool." But it's the fact of the matter is, you could make a little comment, go into the board or whatever, then it has to be forgotten. When you take the darts out,
Game
the mistake
shot on
has
the
to be
first
forgotten.
leg, Jose Justicia.
Jose there getting himself out of the mire a little bit. 96 left, hit the treble one with the first,
Second leg
leaving
is Rob to throw
93, but
first.
57
Game on.
for 36. He takes it out to take the 96 shot out. He did more of that yesterday, didn't he? He did a lot of that yesterday, which is why he had a little more success yesterday.
100.
Averaged 88 yesterday, did Jose. And he averaged 87 on Monday, so he's been pretty consistent
97.
with his averaging. It's been his doubling that has been 35% on the first day and dropped off to 31.5 yesterday. But I think everybody's game dropped off. When you look at the averages
100.
yesterday, even Tommy Morris, he was 93 on Monday and dropped to a 90 yesterday.
100.
Jose managed to sort of keep his average to where it was on Monday. But then again, he's debutant, and you soon learn here that averages don't mean anything. It's basically something for us here in the commentary box to talk about. It's all about winning and losing and putting those 2 points on that table that you need. And trying not to lose 2 games on the trot. And just for those of you, I know that I get people come to me and say, I still don't understand the bits of
82.
who goes where and what from the group. So I'll just quickly explain it. Group A starts with 6 players. The winner of Group A on Monday, Tuesday and Wednesday goes through to the Saturday night finals. The runner-up and the third placed players in Group A transfer to Group B, where there are 3 other players already waiting for them in Group B to make a group of 5. And then 3 of those 5 go through to the Saturday night final. So it is favourable to be in Group B.
95.
And then the
Robbie
bottom
require
3 of Group A
120.
today will go into Group C, where there is also 3 other players waiting for them to join them. And then in Group C, that's played in an earlier session at 1 o'clock on Thursday and Friday, with 2 of those 6 players going through to the Saturday night to make our 6 players for the Saturday night. So I hope you've all listened to that, and that's made that as clear as mud for you.
50. Jose, you require 87.
Justicia then. 4-2-0. Grundy couldn't get the Shanghai finish on 20s. Justicia now looking at the ball.
62. Robbie, you require 70.
Grundy back. Sets himself that methodical approach. Looking now at single 20, just about. Double 16, finds double 16.
Rob Grundy.
And the most uncomfortable dart on that visit was for the single 20.
Third leg, it's Jose to throw first. Game on.
For Grundy, they did all hit their target. And he has brought himself level.
40.
Grundy faces Morris in his next match. That is match number 5 of today's play. And Rob will have the darts against Tommy.
131.
Justicia
45.
hasn't got going in this third leg. And now Grundy centres an opportunity. Needs a break to win this match. Absolute clatter
80.
off the board as he has to pick one up off the floor.
It's quite a regular occurrence we see from Grundy, and Grundy's aware of it. I spoke to him about it yesterday, and he said that
33.
he changed from a more solid flight going back to these push-in flights that he's on now for that very reason. He said he had probably what felt like 20% more darts on the floor than he does now with this type of flight. And then he said that kind of affects how he thinks about the game. So although he's getting 5% of his darts drop out now, he felt that 20% were dropping out before. So the changes
60.
kind of helped him. And he said his average has kind of gone up a bit, which it will if you stop having darts on the floor.
Is there any relation to that of the stem as well? They are absolutely minuscule. Could that play a part or not?
They're minuscule and they're
100.
aluminium. So because they're metal, there's no give in those either. So where you'd get, I say, a medium plastic type
46.
stem,
Rob, you require
when
90.
it gets hit, there's going to be certain movement in that to move out of the way. When you've got such a short stem and it's aluminium, there's no flexibility in that. So that when it hits the flight where it hits the flight, it's only the movement in the flight that's going to be able to allow your dart to go round it. And if you hit it in the wrong place and there's no movement in the flight, it is going to be a dart on flight and end up on the floor.
50.
Grundy affording the chance to be aggressive with that 90 with Justicia back on 277. Rob is back 4 tops
60.
for that
Rob, you
crucial
require
break
40.
required. Justicia looking down out of his luck at the moment. Grundy looking up.
Game shot in the third
Finds
leg. Rob
tops, and
Grundy.
there is that crucial break that was needed for the Hartlepool man.
Full flag is Rob to throw first.
He is staying in the hunt for
Game
top
on.
spot.
Yeah, Jose knows if he's got any inhibitions of getting to Group B, the best way to do it is to beat those that are in your way. He knows today that he would have had to have targeted Wilkinson and Grundy
60.
and beat them both if he wants to be in that Group B position. Everybody knows those odds are a little better
60.
in Group B than C.
Yeah, we'll be seeing Richie Burnett, Mark Dodbridge and David Warewski in B. As Grundy has to pick another one off the floor.
25.
Yeah, I count those as a sit-up when I have to do those, so sometimes I have to nearly do 3 sit-ups a day. Well, I don't play that much these days. I don't stay in the competitions that much, so we're working our way back there, though. It's good stuff, but yeah. That was a genuine one, though. That was off the wire. That was a... And again, that can be down to point management on your dart. You... Rather frustrated he is now. That one looks like it was out of the board as well. So I'll give you a little secret here, darting people
80.
at home. You need to sharpen your points to about a 65%, 65-degree angle, a bevel, so that when the point does hit
79.
these blade-type wires, if you've got a bevel on your point right at the tip, you have a better chance of it travelling around with its former momentum rather than digging in. So it's
100.
It's the best way to do it. I think most top players bevel their points off to a 65-degree angle, and I tell you,
60.
it's like having an MOT on your car. You've got to keep doing it. You can't just do it once and then expect it to last a year. You've got to, every sort of month or so, you've got to file away at them, and then eventually you have to change the points, because otherwise you're taking too much off, and then your point becomes a couple of mil shorter than
60.
what you're used to throwing, and that could cause you a problem. It's like having a little MOT on your darts.
93.
Good last from Justicia. Grundy will be feeling like he should really be on a finish after picking those darts up off the floor. But he has set it up magnificently.
136. Jose, you require 90.
Genuine pressure on this 90. Justicia looking at double 15. There's enough to go on, but it just goes inside.
Robbie
and now
require 40.
Grundy, after that superb set-up play, has the chance to go 3-1 up. Could be awkward. Look at that lie. My word. Well, if it wasn't awkward before, it certainly is now. There's a slight little corner of the top right segment of tops here he has to aim at.
20.
I'd have gone the other way and hoped,
Jose,
used
you
the other
require
dart and tried to have
15.
knocked it out.
Justicia looking at the bottom of the board, but again
12.
goes inside, and
Robbie require 20.
a smile and a nibble on the flight. He thinks this leg has gotten away from him. Double 5 for Grundy. And again, has enough to go on this time and does find it to get that 3-1 lead.
And the way that Grundy give it a little fist pump there,
Fifth
for
leg,
me,
is
I think
Jose
he
to go
knows how
first?
important this game is as
Game
well to the rest of his day. He's targeted this game also to think, I've got to win this to stay with Morris.
133.
I think he knows, after running through the card yesterday, he probably has to do the same again today because of Morris's vastly superior leg difference.
140.
Even if he defeats Morris in his next match, he still needs a favour off one of his other rivals here.
Yeah, that's a fair point.
57.
If he only wins 4 today, Grundy, and let's say Morris wins 3, it won't help him any iota, will it? Because of the superior leg difference of Morris.
60.
Yeah, as things stand in that leg difference column, Grundy has a good leg difference of plus 10. Morris's is plus 21.
84.
Yeah, it's outstanding, isn't it? because the losses for Morris have only been 4-3. And both his losses have been to these two fellas in shot now. Jose Justicia and
131.
Rob Grundy.
Grundy there. Once again, magnificent setup play to leave the big fish, but Justicia never goes down quietly.
140. Robbie require 170.
Well, this is for the match and a 12 dart break of throw. Bit of a
84.
loose last.
Jose, you require
a
87.
grenade. Exploding his discontent at that dart. Justicia once again making things difficult for himself.
$63.
Tidies it up.
Robbie require
But
86.
that big treble came too late, and Grundy now is back for 86. It's Grundy's turn to make a slight mess of things. Can still get himself out of jail here. He's looking at treble 15, which he finds. Tops for the match. It was a bit of a flyer.
46.
Yeah,
Jose, you require
Justicia
24.
looking at this double 12 to stay in the match. And he stays in
shot
the
on
match.
fifth leg. Jose
He gives
Justicia.
it the right smile. Look at me, I can hit a double.
Sixth leg gets Rob to throw first.
Well, the Joker was
on.
jovial that time. And he's still in this match despite not really firing so far. This has been a bit of a war of attrition.
58.
I think it's down to the importance of it all, really. I think both players are fully aware.
100.
Jose seems to throw with so much relaxation, doesn't he? He just wanders on up, dunk, 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 flops them on up there, and then goes and collects them. He's just one of those types of players.
59.
Grundy in the background there,
45.
once again berating himself. And now it's Jose's turn to do the same. Neither have really settled in this one, but as you say, Scott, that's because both have significant
82.
interests in either winning the group in the case of Grundy or qualifying for Group B in the case of Justicia.
Yeah, it is tense, nervous headache for these guys from here.
100.
Justicia knows after a win for Wilkinson earlier on,
92.
Wilkie's breathing down his neck in that race for Group B. Grundy knows
60.
after that earlier win for Morris, he needs to follow suit to keep tabs on the Group A leader.
Yeah, Carl Wilkinson sat in a position alongside these two, so one of them is going to go above him, but
100.
which one would he prefer to be above him? That's the question. I'm not sure that you can go into thinking in that depth when you're in the back room. You've got to, you've got to go with the card you dealt, haven't you?
Grundy then another match-winning opportunity afforded to him. Looking now at double 16. And he finds double 16, and Rob Grundy is still in the hunt to win Group A. A huge 4-2 win over Jose Justicia in the context of this group. That mattered, and it mattered a lot. Justicia now has to battle with Wilkie in that hunt for a Group B placing. It was a war of attrition in the end, Matt Clark faces Carl Wilkinson after the break. Welcome back. As we turn our attention back to events on stage, it's the battle renewed between the England teammates, Matt Clark and Carl Wilkinson. Clark back in the England fold for the first time
leg
since
is
the
Matt
late
to throw
90s,
first.
would you believe?
Game on.
Wilkinson will be leading the team. The friends turns to foes once more for a little while at least. Wilkinson,
83.
an early win over Keanu Van Velzen and a last leg decider. And seeing that defeat before the break to Jose Justicia, his rival
100.
today, bidding for that final Group B spot, gives him real serious hope. Justicia has the slightly better leg difference, but it is only slight.
100.
So Wilkinson is still fourth as things stand, but a win here would certainly keep the pressure on Justicia, who has to face Keanu Van Velzen in match number 6. This is match number 4. Clark now resigned to a Group C placing. But he showed real signs of life in the opening match of the day against Tommy Morris.
Yeah, he did. And a strange scenario for these two guys is obviously, as you rightly say, they're England
85.
teammates, but Wilkie will be the England team captain, and he'll be doing the rally and the war cry to motivate Matt to go and play within that white shirt. Something I will miss this year. I've got to be honest with you. Something I really miss after 16 years of being involved with the England team since my debut back in 2009, and I'm pretty sad to be missing it, but
100.
I suppose there are reasons, and everybody has a reason for picking the side the way that they do.
Clark then doesn't give himself a shot
78.
to win the
You
leg.
require 116.
He'll be back for 50 should this 116 not go for Wilkinson. But he's got the treble and the single.
96.
Not the double.
Matt, you
Couldn't
require
loop it
50.
over, Wilkie. So Clark then, much like he did against Morris, can take
Game
this
shot on
opening
the
leg,
first leg,
and he
Matt
has
Clark.
done. Superman straight back on the board to go 1-0 up.
Second leg, it's Carl to throw first. Game on.
Yeah, Wilkie won't be too worried about that. He knows it's probably gone with throw.
100. $58.
Knowing you the way I do, I fully expect that
45.
there's no animosity between you and Wilkinson, and you obviously wish him well as he leads Team England.
Oh, absolutely. No, absolutely. I know how difficult it must be for him.
40.
Having I took the captaincy from Martin Adams, and then Martin returned to the team at a later date,
100.
and sort of like within a year he was back in the team, and I was captaining Martin, and it was a very difficult thing to do. So I was asked to be non-playing captain, and I decided I didn't think that was probably right for me or the team.
140.
And I don't think I can influence the team as much from a non-playing role. So that was my sole reason. My heart was breaking to say that I didn't want to do it.
81.
But because I love being England captain, it's one of the most honourable things I've ever done, and probably bigger for me and my family than probably winning a world title individually for me, and lifting World Cups with England was absolutely amazing. So to say no that I didn't want to do it, but I said no because I thought it would be better for the team for me to not be there as a non-playing captain.
60.
And for
Matt,
me,
you
I don't
require
think I can influence it. I'm one of those
140.
captains that want to say, right, let's go and get this game. I'm going to win my game. Who's coming with me? Type of thing. I like to lead from the front, and I don't think I could have done that in the non-playing captain role. But it was lovely that the fact that the selectors felt that I could, and I hope they're not too
100.
offended that
Can't require
I said that I didn't feel I
115.
could.
Yeah, it's perfectly understandable. As Wilkinson now looks to fire straight back, but once again,
75.
the double can't quite
Matt, you
be
require
found.
40.
And Clark, who got a win over Wilkinson on Monday,
Game
is
shot on
now
the second leg. Matt
halfway
Clark.
to another. And this is where all the permutations
Third leg. It's Matt to throw
and
first.
the players not on stage
Game
but in
on.
the back room are watching on, looking at the league table, thinking, well, if this happens, I can do this, and then that will get me to Group B. And this is going to be
87.
an ongoing theme between Wilkinson and Justicia across the course of this day 3 of Group A.
100.
Clark saving that visit. Wilkinson
140.
firing in a reply.
Clark here has got himself a couple in front, and he's
137.
hanging on to it as well. Wilkie's throwing a bit of the kitchen sink at him here in this one to try and break him back.
45.
And it kind of hadn't worked. Clark had kept chivying away at the trebles, and he's now got the throw back to his favour. We'll now head down for the 19s or the 17s. 19s it is.
97.
97 leaves in 102. So Wilkie's now leading at least one treble to stay in touch. He knows it. You can see the look on his face. He knows it.
55.
And the treble that he
Matt,
hit was
require
not the one he was
102.
after in the form of treble 5. He still lives 161, but Clark now favourite to go 3-0. He's been doing this. Treble 17. Oh, he's all over the place here. All over the show. He's finding it funny, but the Matt Clark fans at home will be
require 161.
biting the cushions and chewing the fingernails.
Yeah, it's been his kryptonite so far this week. And Wilkinson eyeing the ball.
136.
Fired himself back
Matt, you
into
require
contention. What an
78.
effort that was.
Now, you asked me about England captains. That's what England captains do. When they're 2-0 down and they're staring it in the face, they still come up with something because they're special.
Game
It's
shot on
Clark
the
that
third leg.
finds the
Matt
double
Clark.
12, surviving a scare. He's 3-0 up.
Fourth leg is Carl to throw first. Game on.
A right smile from Wilkinson. He knows it was the 41 or the 55, the throw
60.
before, and not a ton that caused him the issue, but he almost got himself out of it.
We'll be thinking, Matt Clark, you better play like this for England.
Yeah, when you're the captain and you play some of the guys that are in there,
100.
I can, yeah, well believe it. You better play like this for England, mate, when I'm stood behind you. That's exactly what I'd be thinking.
100.
Going to be a tough weekend, not being playing in it, I can tell you. For me, from watching wherever I'll be watching. I will still be watching.
140.
I'm sure I will be.
$45.
Clark, this could be inflicting some serious damage on Wilkinson here. It'll be music to the ears of Justicia
140.
after his early setback against Grundy. This could be a let-off. There's a real smirk emanating
85. Matt, you require
on the face of Carl
121.
Wilkinson. Because Matt Clark's best performances this week have come against him.
Yeah, they have, and that set it up nicely, a single 20.
81.
And Wilkie's probably thinking, he's bottom of the group here. Why are you doing this to me?
100.
A few weeks'
Matt,
time,
you
we'll be
require
teammates.
40.
And he'll be wanting him to win, but Wilkie didn't want that today.
But for Wilkinson, it could be what he's about to get. Clark steps across to open up the target.
20.
Just dips below, and Wilkinson has a chance, but once again it's a
111.
3-dart combination that is required. Finds the treble, but once again can't find the double when
95. Matt, you
only having
require
one in hand to
20.
do so.
The pluses are it would be easier to miss everything there for Wilkie, but he's still giving himself an opportunity. And let's face it, if he'd hit those last two darts, it'd be a different story here.
Game shot. And a
Matt
match.
Clark
Matt
hits
Clark.
double 10 to take that 4-0. Who saw that coming? Not me for sure, but Matt Clark did. It's a nice 4-0 win for him. He'll be pleased with that. Carl Wilkinson, he's now left wanting and wondering where he's going to end up. Is he going to make the Group B so wished for? We head into a short break, and on our return, we have Rob Grundy taking on Tommy Morris.
Big match this. Second versus first in Group A. If Rob Grundy gets the win against Tommy Morris like he did yesterday, then they will be level on points. Morris has the superior leg difference. If Morris gets the win, like he did on Monday, then he is almost home and hosed. This really could go either way. One apiece in the head-to-head.
83.
Whatever happens, Morris will stay top due to that vastly superior leg difference. Grundy will still need a favour from one of his Group A rivals. There we see how that table looks. And it could get very, very tight at the top with a Grundy win.
60.
And the other interesting fact, the two games that they played each other so far, they are both
82.
Beat each other when they haven't had the darts. So is that an omen for this one?
Yeah, Grundy has
44.
the honour in this matchup. But as you can see, Morris
40.
threatening to take the darts in this opening leg, but that visit didn't really aid his cause. Grundy needs to capitalise, and is doing so.
140. $125.
More pressure applied from Morris. He will get back at the 114. The way that Grundy's scoring, you're going to feel he's going to have to get it to break throat. Bit of a flyer there from Rob.
84. Tommy, you require 114.
Has left 90 though.
74.
This is what he was
Rob,
doing
you require
yesterday. He never had a
90.
ton plus finish yesterday, Tommy. Did open up with a 119 this morning in his first game against Matt Clark.
Grundy now looking at double 15,
Game shot on the
and how's
first
that for a
leg, Rob
response?
Grundy.
Morris threatening to break in the opening leg. Grundy slamming the door shut.
Second leg is Tommy to throw first. Game on.
He had to battle to hold through there, didn't he? Now Morris has got to let that go,
66.
not let it play on the first 6 darts of this leg.
Both these two have shown different elements
140.
of their game. On occasions have simply blown their opponents away. Other times they've had to really
81.
battle and grind them down. That's why they're first and second.
Just to show how much better it is to be straight. Tommy's hit a treble on both
85.
occasions on those visits, but he hit 66 and 85. If that had been ton, he's 50 points closer, and he's only 30 points then
45.
behind Grundy. So the fact that he hadn't stayed straight then puts the pressure on that throw, in which he only scored 45. It's only 2 or 3 of the darts different, and they're not big scoring numbers. Everybody could hit 20s
60.
at this level. Everybody could hit 20s. And so a couple of 20s there to go with those trebles would have been the way forward.
59.
Because it's now put him in a position where he's chasing this leg and he's on throw.
Grundy now has wrestled away the advantage held by Morris of throwing first in this leg.
46.
Has left the big fish.
60. Robbie require 170.
Morris, 100 would have been enough there to keep Grundy thinking. You've got to stop thinking about yourself sometimes and think about what you can do to affect your opponent. The big fish doesn't go this time. Chasing a treble here.
60.
Once again, it hasn't gone. So 100 here for Morris and turn the thrower. A 140 would be a dream.
138.
138 to do the
Robbie
job just
require
nicely.
110.
But the way that Grundy's been finishing, we saw he'd upped his doubling stats yesterday to 42%. So you're going to back him if he gets himself a double. 18 for 32. And what a moment this would be in the match.
78.
That
Tommy,
was to
you
break a
require
throat.
52.
Morris 52 to hold, 12 for tops. He knows that was a bit of a flyer.
42.
And so was that one.
Robbie require 32.
It's the situation getting to Morris here.
Grundy back for double 16. There's
Yeah,
no
shot on
hanging
the second
around
leg,
for Rob Grundy.
Grundy.
The Tommy gun against the grenade. And it's the grenade
Third
that
leg
has
is Rob to throw
exploded into
first.
life here.
Game on.
To get a breaker throw, leads 2-0.
$49.
Morris quick as ever to the hockey.
85.
Again, instead of that ton plus score. It's only 85, which at this stage of proceedings isn't exactly ideal.
Yeah, really wanted to jump on that with a ton, 140 minimum requirement, because you know that Grundy is not going to keep missing that treble 20 too often.
140.
A more relaxed throw, that one, and you can see the results far better.
$140.
When you've got a player that's 2-0 up and feeling good, they're even harder to break.
100.
They're even harder to break the mould. The momentum definitely with Grundy. When there's a bit of momentum, you've got to do a couple of darts better each throw to try and break that momentum.
60. $140.
That's pressure,
Rob, you
and
require
that's a couple of darts better.
152.
Well, now in the lap of the gods, because you have to say, Grundy more than capable. 152, very much within his range. He has a 161 already from Monday.
He's a third of the way there. Again, apoplectic with that second. And Morris now
128. Tommy, you require
back
36.
to get a break back.
Game shot on the third
when
leg.
tops
Tommy
and
Morris.
tens didn't fire, 18s does.
A much more positive look in Tommy's eye there, going for that 36
leg,
than
it's
there
Tommy's
was when he was
throw
going for
first.
the 52
Game
in the previous leg. But that's got him going again now.
140.
Away he goes with 140. So it's Grundy's turn now to try and stop the momentum of Morris. I love the psychology of the game. It's just brilliant. It's the part of why dart players love the game.
60.
Yeah, we hate it at the same time, but you just really get into it.
40.
Grundy looking for a 2 treble visit minimum, but has to switch to do so. And comes up trebleless.
58.
Back in the Pro Tour days, when you didn't hit a treble, you expected your opponent to come in and hit 2. Every time you miss one,
96.
the opponent would come in and miss 2. He just hits 2 all the time. They would, and it frustrate the death out of you. So it made you continue to hit trebles all the time. And Rob's been there and knows that. He knows he's been to the Pro Tours and knows that every time you miss a treble, your opponent will definitely hit 1 as a minimum requirement.
40.
So you can't afford to miss trebles.
Once again, Grundy not looking entirely comfortable. Now it's a good switch.
96.
Would have wanted more, and you can tell as he sort of lolloped towards retrieving his darts out the board that he felt as though
140.
an extra treble 19 should have been found.
Yeah, and that's why he felt he needed the extra treble, because he felt Morris was able to do that. Really intriguing game, this one.
100. Tommy, you require 45.
So 45 incoming for Morris. 5 for tops.
5.
He's offered up an opportunity for 88 again.
Rob, you require 88.
Once again, tops didn't fire for Morris. And Grundy has been gifted a chance for another break.
He's missed the big 18, going for the treble 18. The safety play there was go for that big section of 18 and get yourself a dart at it. 3-1. Give yourself a chance to go 3-1. He hasn't done that, Grundy, this occasion. Missed the big number.
32. Tommy, you require 40.
A reprieve for Morris. He was back for tops once more. And
Getting
this
shot on the
time,
fourth leg. Tommy
it
Morris.
does fire.
Yeah, makes no mistake. Just what you needed. I was talking about how
Fifth leg, it's Rob to throw first.
If somebody makes a mess and doesn't hit a treble, you have to hit one behind it, and that's what happens at the Pro Tours. When you don't hit one, you expect them to hit two. On that occasion, Rob Grundy sort of fluffing his lines there on the way down, just offered up the opportunity for Tommy to hit that tops, and that's frustration from Grundy. That's frustration to go and hit that 180.
95.
That's like, I've made a mistake there. I've got myself into it. I've now got to play well enough to get myself out of it, and I think that's the scenario behind that 180 for sure. It's the first 180 of the match also.
59.
But this was going to go two ways. It was either going to be an absolute ripper and 100 average, or it was going to be a grinder.
97.
And nobody worrying about an average, more worrying about the result.
$92.
Yeah, really good find there from Grundy with that last dart.
$136. Robbie require 170.
It was a good visit from Morris, but couldn't match Grundy in leaving a finish. Could use another.
98.
Slightly unfortunate not to get one.
59.
So,
Robbie require 72.
critical stage of this match. Grundy 72, Morris awaits on 114. Grundy is going to get 2 at 12s for a 3-2 lead. Tickles the bottom wire, now has to turn his focus to the right hand side of the board, and
Tommy,
it
you
can't be
require
found, and Morris
114.
now for his chance to go 3-2 up, but that is ruined
74.
in quick time.
Robbie require 12.
Yeah, rushed in and made a mistake with the first dart again. Had to hit a big 20. First requirement and only requirement, really.
Game shot on the fifth leg.
And
Rob
he's offered the
Grundy.
opportunity to Grundy, who he takes with both hands. Sixth leg is always the hardest one to
Sixth
hold
leg, it's
throw.
Tommy to throw first. Game on.
Always the most difficult one mentally to hold. You've just lost a leg to go
134.
down, and it's always the one that's hardest. For me, anyway. First start of Grundy, a little bit above the treble.
58.
This is again one that causes a problem. We spoke about it yesterday, where the dart doesn't fly. It looks like it's sat flat in the board, but it's not.
60.
It kind of tips down, and it's an opportunity to Morris to extend his lead. He didn't. He went trebleless right at the wrong time.
100.
Grundy wanted more than just the one treble.
95.
It would come as no surprise at all with this top of the table clash to go all the way to a last leg decider.
44. $99.
Wise from Tommy there, because that second dart was in the way and was always going to deflect the third dart if he went in that direction. So a wise move to come out. $76 in the board.
96. Tommy, you require
2-3, so it's 6
113.
from here for Morris. $74, treble 14. Hits it nicely. So no matter what Grundy does
81.
here, Morris will get a chance at the 32.
Of course, Rob Grundy will be throwing first in a last leg shootout, as he has to pick
76.
yet another dart
Tommy,
up
you
off the
require
floor.
32.
And it was looking like a 1-3-3 as well. That's the point for him.
Game shot on the 6th leg.
Morris
Tommy
takes it to
Morris.
3-3. Good hold to throw here.
7th
really
and
good game
deciding
here.
leg. It's Rob to throw first. Game on.
Nip and tuck, to and fro. That's the leg. Break down, leg by leg.
59.
59 to kick off on throw. It's music to the ears of Morris,
140.
who fires in a big 2 treble visit to immediately apply pressure on the Grundy throw.
Yeah, absolutely. In this situation for Tommy, the way I approach it is I try to hit 3 tons in a row, and anything more than that is absolute bonus. Anything less than that is absolute disaster. And disaster looming here. Goes across and
134. $100.
Haven't gone ton 40 ton for Morris. You can't really do a lot more in a deciding leg. You've just got to try and keep your pressure on your opponent. Get yourself a double, and then believe. Believe in yourself with that one dart.
42.
Believe.
Morris now in pole position in this match. He's in pole
100.
position in the group. And if he can take this last leg here, he will feel he is almost there. Grundy is a warrior.
140.
Oh, he's a
Tommy
battler, all
require
right. He doesn't go
161.
anywhere.
50.
That's the first mistake from
Rob, you require 126.
Morris. I think a ton would have been better for him there than risking the treble, the bullseye route. Yeah, it's the right way to go. Single 19. Now leaves the bullseye. He has to go for it.
101.
Worries it.
Tommy, you require 111.
Did he do enough to worry Morris? Match start incoming.
Game
And
shot.
match start
what a
is
shot.
found. What a moment. Tommy Morris held his nerve to win the top of the table clash by 4 legs to 3 after Rob Grundy missed a match start in his own right to draw level with Morris. What a moment. And Morris is almost there. He now has a 4-point lead at the top of Group A. And there is the tail of the tape. That 111 to win the match. That was huge. Tommy Morris nearly there after a huge win in a last leg shootout over his main rival, Rob Grundy. 4 legs to 3. Once again, that match going against the darts. A 111 checkout to win it for Morris, who probably in truth only needs one more win to seal his spot in Saturday night finals night. We
First
turn
leg is
our
Keanu's
focus
to
back
throw
now to the
first.
battle for Group B,
Game on.
and Jose Justicia, an early setback, a 4-2 defeat at the hands of Grundy. However, Carl Wilkinson could not capitalise. A whitewash defeat
85.
to bottom of the table, Matt Clark. Justicia needs to capitalise himself now as he faces Keanu Van Velzen, who played some really nice stuff
45.
against Carl Wilkinson earlier on this morning. Counted himself slightly unfortunate.
60.
He came out the wrong end of a last leg decider. These two debutants have certainly
60.
been acquitting themselves well in their opening experiences here at the Live Lounge in Portsmouth.
100.
Van Velzen's scoring has been on point. It's just the odd set-up, the odd check-out here and there, not really going
83.
the young Dutchman's way. Whereas Justicia was slightly too slow to get
40.
going, really, against Grundy, who really ground him down. But Justicia
100.
has the better leg difference than that of Carl Wilkinson in that battle for third.
81.
Van Velzen's flights matched his shirt yesterday.
59. Keanu, you
He's
require
changed the colour of his shirt. They don't match his
135.
darts. A lot of that goes on now, you know. Don't know who started all that. Having like pink flights and stems and a pink shirt. I don't know. Maybe sort of had a hand in all that. Probably 20 odd years ago.
Ever the fashionista, Van Velzen looking at ball, and my word, what an effort that was.
110. Jose, you require 154.
It was a great effort. Jose going for the 2 treble 19 route. Doesn't hit it. Now has 79 in the board.
130.
That is a nice way to go 79.
25.
Unfortunately, if you've got 3 darts in your hand and you hit the 17, it still leaves you a single to bullseye. So you don't see it very often. But well executed by
Game shot on the
Justicia there. I'm
first
talking
leg.
about
Keanu Van
execution.
Velzen.
13, double 6. It's not the way that I'd
Second
go
leg
for
is Jose to
25,
throw
but we've seen
first.
Van Velzen
Game
do
on.
it a couple of times this week. Maybe these youngsters are teaching this old dog a thing or two, maybe. I might start going that way.
121.
Oh,
I'll believe it when I see it.
But what I like about it is it's not too far a move, isn't it? It's a 13 for the double. It's
55.
when you're kind of looking for a bit of feel, and I think that's not a bad route, you know.
45.
Certainly method to the madness. Once again, Jose Justicia is struggling for a bit of feel, a bit of rhythm, a bit
92.
of consistency on the stage today.
I'm getting used to these new shots. I went treble 19 for the ball the other day. Cam Crabtree taught me that one back at the
60.
Europe Cup about 18 months ago. It's taken a while to cotton on and for it to get in my head. But yeah, I'm starting to do these funny little shots.
$60.
I don't go 42-36 anymore for the old 78 shot. I mean, that's just stupid. You've got to go for the treble 18, haven't you? But back in the day, that was the shot. Everybody went that way.
134. Jose, you require 135.
Justicia then looking to succeed where Van Velzen failed. He almost. But it was always
99.
tricky with that marker
Keanu,
there
you
in the
require
25.
160.
was a fortunate leave in the end. Van Velzen could certainly make this sting.
100. Jose, you require 36. Game shot on the second leg. Jose Justicia.
Tightly done there by Jose.
Third leg is Keanu to throw first. Game on.
Goes back to the table, goes through his little routine. Arranges everything
58.
in the place that it already is. I don't know if that's called arranging stuff when it's already in the position you want it to be, or do you just
140.
move it a millimetre one way, a millimetre the other, and you go back and then move it back? Something we've seen with Mensah Sulovic, isn't it? With his case, and then they zoom in, and what is he actually doing? He's doing nothing.
Whatever works for you.
60.
All in the mind, isn't it? All in the mind, this game.
99.
But in the main, it's certainly been working for Jose Justicia.
100.
This matchup on Monday was a 4-0 win. A 4-3 win, sorry,
60.
for Keanu Van Velzen. And yesterday it was a 4-0 win in the favour of Jose. So they're 1 up to now.
Keanu, you require 144.
And the last time you play a player in Group A, you want to get the better of him in case you play him again on Saturday night or in the next group if you go together in the next group.
63. Jose, you require 101.
That psychological element as Justicia misses the big number.
Is that a 14? Really?
$81. Keanu, you require
You feeling all right?
81.
Okay, yeah.
Van Velzen then looking to play it safe.
Game
And
shot
that
on the
has
third
paid
leg.
dividends.
Keanu Van Velzen.
That was impressive from young Keanu Van Velzen.
Fourth leg is Jose to throw first. Game on.
Justicia left rowing uncharacteristically, missing the big number, much to the
140.
bemusement of former world champion Scott Mitchell.
Sorry about that. I don't know where that came from.
134.
He's
96.
undeterred. Good cover shot. $180.
Van Velzen looking very much more positive in this game, isn't he?
133.
This is good stuff from both. Van Velzen getting into the groove
91.
with his
Jose,
scoring,
you
but
require
Justicia
132.
is matching him, looking for another of those. And now, double 16 would have been
100.
absolute
Keanu,
cinema.
you require
But the Joker
96.
just found the double 16 wanting.
I think all dart players know that the hardest bit of that shot are the bullseye part. The easy bit should be the double 16. Sometimes what happens is you get excited.
56.
You get excited when you
Jose,
hit the two
require
bullseyes
32.
and yeah, the double 16 goes to wanting, but double 8 coming in now.
16. Keanu, you require 40.
Having done the really, really hard bit, Justicia now offers up an opportunity to Van Velzen to go 3-1 down the barrel. He's moved across as well. done the Rob Cross, takes a deep breath, and it's worked for him this
Game
time.
shot on the fourth
You can
leg.
see how pleased
Keanu
he is
Van
with that
Velzen.
shot.
And that will sting for Justicia. That will hurt. He'll be feeling like
Fifth leg, it's
this
Keanu to throw
match
first.
should be all square.
Game on.
It isn't. He's 3-1 down. And you felt something like this was coming for Van Velzen. He acquitted himself really well in that opening match despite losing out in a last leg
94.
decider. But he's come back today rejuvenated. It was a tough day at the office for him yesterday. There's plenty of
94.
spirit there, and you felt as though he's got a couple of wins in him today.
Yeah, he is. He's looking really good and really confident.
55.
Sure, we would have had a chat with big brother Marvin before today, and they would have discussed over the last couple of days and how it feels. Marvin's been there, done it and bought the T-shirt. Jose comes battling back here with a 180 to try and break the Van Velzen throw, and
55.
you have to say he's turned the throw round now to his favour with that big visit. It would be a breaker throw
91.
should Jose manage to finish this one off. Then he would be on throw to take us to 3-3.
47.
Possibly.
Jose, you require 136.
Carl Wilkinson will no doubt be watching on in the players' room out the back.
Yeah, he'd be a Van
78.
Velzen fan here, I think. Safe to say, but depending on what happens here, Jose could have.
94. Jose, you require 58.
I was going to say he could have 6 from here, but not now, possibly. He wants to get it done in 2 or 3,
18.
and it hasn't happened. So,
Keanu, you require
offers an opportunity at
156.
156. It'd be a mighty, mighty fine ask, but it would be a mighty, mighty fine finish to win a match 4-1 as well.
Jose Justicia in sheer disbelief. He finds himself in this predicament.
60. Jose, you require 40.
Can't afford any more mistakes. This has to go. Snatchy, wayward, nervy, but
Game shot
finds
on
the
the
double
fifth leg.
five. Big
Jose
moment
Justicia.
for the Joker. He is back in this match. A crucial break back.
Sixth leg, it's Jose
Van
to throw
Velzen.
first.
Still in
Game on.
charge of this, but for how much longer?
I've noticed Van Velzen does something where he touches his toes or something
As
as part of his routine. We've mentioned the
180.
Justicia routine back at the table, there by his dark case with a photograph and moving his towel and
94.
what have you. But Van Velzen does a thing where he touches his toes or does something with his
60.
footwear. I'm not sure.
$56.
There he goes.
140.
Strong scoring. Keanu just taking a bit of time just to
100.
stay
Jose, you require
get
100.
the sting out of the match.
$81.
Justicia making the best of a bad situation there, tidying it up nicely.
And before you know it, Van Velzen has gone from 3-1
100.
and staring
Jose, you
3-3
require
in the
40.
face, just as I predicted.
Game shot on the sixth leg. Jose
Prediction
Justicia.
has come true, and we go all the way once more.
Seventh
Van
and
Velzen
deciding leg is Keanu to
Been
throw
in this
first.
situation already
Game
today,
on.
but this time he has the darts. Justicia battle hardened after yesterday. No stranger to last leg shootouts himself. But what a start that is.
180.
Superb from Van Velzen, but he can't get too carried away with that. It's only the first throw. You've now got to back that 180 up. You've got to back it with another
81.
treble, because if you go 60, then you're kind of not backing it, and you could have gone ton 140 and not done anything special. You've got to find a treble here.
57.
Hasn't kind of done that. So it offers an opportunity straight away for Jose to get back in it with a couple of trebles. But he knows he needs a couple of trebles. A
100.
nice last one there, though.
$41.
And now that 41 has not helped the 180 either. So more than catchable now. You were into the sunset, and all of a sudden
100.
you look at the scoreboard and you're back level again. And again, it's a mental side of the game that does plague you.
140.
That's better from Van Velzen. Potential 2-dart out there. As he once again adjusts his
60.
footwear.
Keanu, you require 83.
Justicia back on 160. Van Velzen looking now to wrap this one up. Justicia dare not look on. Perfect first. Has to step across. The second less than ideal.
51.
The third.
Jose, you
was a
require
valiant effort.
160.
But an outside chance now for Justicia.
Yeah, it would have been a mighty, mighty ask. But if he can hit a 140 here,
100.
tons enough. Pressures this 32 for the young man who you can't say has been prolific at winning matches in the last 3 days.
Keanu,
So
you require 32.
this is an opportunity. What's he saying in his head? What's he telling himself? We will find out shortly.
Double 16.
Game
Fine
shot.
with the first
And a
start.
match.
It was
Keanu
emphatic
Van
in the end.
Velzen.
Keanu Van Velzen, you felt like a big win for him was coming. And it has arrived at the expense of Jose Justicia, which will be music to the ears of Carl Wilkinson. A reprieve for Wilkie following his earlier setback. The battle for third place is really hotting up. Could Van Velzen now be in the hunt? Coming up after the break, Rob Grundy is back. He faces Matt Clark. Welcome back. After the opening 2 rounds of fixtures this morning, Tommy Morris is almost there. Due to his significant advantage in the leg difference column, he probably only needs one more win after that 4-3 victory over Rob Grundy, who almost certainly looks booked for Group B. The last place in that group, though, is very much up for debate. Justicia and Wilkinson locked on 12 points apiece. They face each other in match number 8. Well, this is match number 7. It's Matt Clark against Rob Grundy. And Matt Clark, out of nowhere, 4-0 win over Wilkinson. And a damaging defeat for Wilkie. But Jose Justicia has not capitalised one iota. Back-to-back defeats for the Spaniard. And that
First leg is Matt to
will
throw
be a biggie
first.
in the context of qualification for Group B. Matt Clark set for Group C over the course of Thursday and Friday afternoon. And if he can continue that form which he displayed in that whitewash win over Wilkinson, he could have a big, big say in that Group C.
$82.
After running the card yesterday, Rob Grundy, his unbeaten streak now at an end. His mind is probably
100.
heading towards Group B now. This is certainly going to be a war of attrition, both methodical in their approaches, in their actions.
137.
Yeah, pace that will suit each other's game. There's no two ways about that.
97.
It's fair to say that these two have been the challenge for the rest of the group every time they've played them. But I have to say, being a more... Oh, what a 180 that
180.
is. Lovely camera shot of the last dart as well. The guys down in the dungeon earning their crust today.
96. Rob, you require 102.
Grundy with an early break opportunity. We're looking to bounce back from that defeat to Morris as soon as possible. Found a nice
70.
little nook
Matt, you
in the
require
corner of that treble 12.
Yeah, made things difficult for our referee, Anton Mays. 12 for tops. Didn't go the other way because obviously it brings the treble 20 into the equation. And Matt Clark takes out our 4th ton plus of the day.
Second leg is Rob to throw first. Game on.
Superman withstanding the pressure applied from Grundy.
Some would say that Matt Clark is a creature of habit. He's hit 4 ton pluses over
54.
the last couple of days. He's hit 100 shot out twice and now 112 twice.
$97.
Nice cover shot from Clark. Certainly now starting to see the best of him.
100.
Never saw enough over the course of Monday and Tuesday. Clark will know that, and if he can continue with this version of Matt Clark, it wouldn't be a total surprise to see him here
95.
back on Saturday night after coming through Group C. Clark himself was one leg away from winning an entire series here all the way back in Series 2.
60.
Clark sticking with the top of the board. Now the switch arrives and once again finds the treble with that cover shot.
$85. $93.
He's finding these covering trebles, isn't he, Clark?
Yeah, sign of a good man when you can't hit your primary trebles and you can shoot off somewhere else and find, I'll call it an auxiliary treble that you're not really chasing, you're just chasing a number.
41. Matt, you require 134.
Doesn't matter which number you're chasing. Grundy back to having plenty of time to rate himself.
94. Robbie, you require 161.
Oh, Clark is fancying this. An air of confidence about Superman. For the first time, really, this week. Grundy finding the treble 19. Now looking at 18s. And now it's the ball.
136. Matt, you
achieved that feat on Monday, didn't he? The 161 that route. Not to be this time, but pretty close call on Clark now here for 2-0 up. Oh, that one's a while away. That one's inside, says come on to himself, and
35.
the double 5 was even further away.
Robbie require 25.
Yeah, he's undone all of his good work there, Clark. Two eights for Grundy. Looking to just sit that one
9.
alongside, but it went high and wide.
Matt, you require
Clark,
5.
bit of a reprieve there for Superman. Never straightforward, always a bit awkward. But he gets the big number with ease. And the double 2 followed suit.
Matt Clark.
I have to say, I was kind of thinking worst case scenario there for Matt Clark, because that was so high in the one.
Matt to throw first.
Had he missed the double 2 on the inside,
Game on.
which he didn't, it's all hearsay now. The double 1 would have been a real problem for him because the first start was that high.
100.
Sometimes that's why players go 3 for double 1 straight off the bat. I'm told. Not for me, but yeah. Matt Clark races into a 2-0 lead, but I don't think we can say he's raced into a 2-0 lead in 7 minutes.
$45.
For Grundy, there is sort of business to attend to here. He doesn't want to get embroiled in that
91.
battle with Carl Wilkinson and Jose Justicia. Yes, the gap is still fairly significant, but you can't afford to be racking up defeats.
140.
Still has Wilkinson to play, of course.
$100.
You wonder whether that loss to Tommy Morris has affected Grundy's line of thought here towards the group.
140.
There is a significant upturn in Clark's performances, though. He's currently averaging over 91.
But it comes to a point when you're at the bottom of the group and you actually come to say to yourself, I've been in that situation.
60.
And you go, do you know
Matthew
what? I've done all this trying.
76.
I've done all the thinking and overthinking. I'm not just going to stand there and I'm just going to lob them. And I'm going to look at what I'm throwing at and throw at what I'm looking at and take a little bit of the pressure off myself.
68.
And I think that's what Matt Clark has done, really. And now I'm wondering whether Grundy has kind of looked over his shoulder and thought, well, I can't really look up now towards the top of the table. I've got to look down and check that nobody can catch me. And he's probably looked
60.
down and kind of overthought
Might
it
you require 8.
with the table being on that laptop in the players' room. That's kind of the only communication the players get of what's going on here in the building, really. There's obviously
6.
screens that you can watch the games, but you're kind of practicing and preparing for your games.
130.
Not really taking it all in. You're looking over one shoulder to watch the games that are on. You only really know. You look at the end of the game and then head down to the live sort of in-play table.
Needs the treble. It was always going to be tricky, and Roberts in the 5. Clark in the madhouse.
46. Matt, you require 2.
An experienced player here. We go one up and then go for it with the second. Just try and get some range. And if you go the one up and it drops in, happy days. There's the one up.
Game.
And there's the
shot on
one
third
in.
leg. Matt Clark.
Done it before, you see. Sam, I've done it before myself.
Fourth leg,
Expertly
it's for Rob to
done
throw
by Matt
first.
Clark.
Game
Expertly called by Scott Mitchell. And Clark is 3-0 up here over Rob Grundy. And Matt Clark is now seeking back-to-back whitewash wins. This version of Matt Clark could spell danger
100.
to Messrs McKee, Berksfield and Huntley.
Please don't call me an expert. It's an expectation that I can't live up to.
$100.
Puts pressure on me and then I go all to pieces.
You don't win a world title by falling to pieces.
100.
Oh no, that's the one day I didn't. You pick on the one day that I didn't.
$58.
Grundy does have to be slightly careful, though. Don't get me wrong, he is still overwhelming favourite to make Group B, of that there is no doubt. The matches are running out for Justicia and Wilkinson, especially
60.
as they've both suffered defeats already today. But there is still a chance for them. And Grundy's leg difference could factor into that equation. So a 4-0 defeat could well be damaging.
60.
And for Matt Clark, on the other hand, there is monetary value available for every position that you finish in the Group A table. So he has a chance of trying to work his way up that table and rewarding himself with a little bit more prize money
100.
from his 3 days in Group A. There's always something to play for here at the Super Series, and that's kind of the idea of it, and now it's geared as a competition.
$100. Robbie, you require 141.
Needs to start taking these chances as Grundy. Time afforded to him on this occasion. Yes, it would only be a
95.
hold of throw, but it's a way back into this match. It has to arrive. It's now or never.
$32. Rob, you require 46.
Clark not really featuring in this fourth leg. Does leave a finish, but Grundy will have 2 at double 16. Needs them both, 1 at 8.
Game.
Finds the
leg,
8.
Rob Grundy.
And he is back in this match. It is only a hold.
Fifth leg is Matt to throw first. Game
It
on.
is away, back into contention.
I think at this stage, Matt would be too worried about losing that leg. He knows he's got a couple
60.
left with the darts, but you kind of don't want to rely on that. Once you start relying on that, it's probably easier to win a leg against a throw because you throw a little bit more relaxed against the throw because you're not expecting to win it. And this is my point entirely.
140.
Far more relaxed throw from the grenade.
He's giving himself a chance.
60.
The problem now for Matt Clark is that he is also now giving Grundy a chance. That slight
121.
deflection. It was only slight, but it was a costly one.
Yeah, flipped off the top of the first 2 that were in the treble 20 for Grundy there. And it's something that he's more than aware of. Spoke to him about it yesterday. Obviously changed his setup a little bit to try and avoid these deflections.
90.
And he works them out as a percentage of throws and stuff. And so, yeah, he's fully aware that that happens. But I think
100.
when you saw Mr. Taylor have his darts going in at this angle, he threw a much heavier dart, didn't he? A 26 or a 27 and a much smaller flight, and it avoided all that issue because there was hardly a flight there to hit.
140. Robbie
Clark gets
require
himself back in the leg with that
140.
140. Grundy has still turned the throw. As you can see, he's only thrown 9 darts to Matt Clark's 12 if you're looking at the scoreboard. Grundy would be looking for another one of those.
$82.
That's wayward
Matt, you
dart with
require
the second there when Grundy was
151.
odds on to hit that. Gives Clark an opportunity at the 151. But for me, if he scores a ton here, that's still enough pressure. But he's got rid of the 1.
$40. Robbie, you require 58.
Grundy then. Wow, he's got the treble. So now the attention turns not to tops, but to double 2. Over the top. It doesn't go.
54.
And Clark, who's already had a 112,
Matt, you require 111.
needs a 111 here, which was found by Morris to defeat Grundy.
Treble 17 and tops. Almost. So Grundy comes back for double 2.
55.
I'm a little bit concerned that he was, you know, okay, he missed the big 18
Robbie,
and he hit the
require
54,
4.
but it's not a catastrophic miss. And I think he made a little bit too much of it for me, which then made it very difficult to hit the double 2. Now that's a lucky miss. That's a lucky wayward dart, because that could so easily have finished the visit.
Game shot on the 5th leg. Rob Grundy.
He has survived a scare there. Made life very difficult for himself. He knew he got away with one.
Sixth leg is Rob to throw first.
Almost drifting into the double 17, but
Game
it
on.
is another leg clawed back by Rob Grundy. It was a break as well. And if he can hold throw here, he's going to send us all the way.
140.
And Clark has just come completely off the boil after building up a really healthy
44.
advantage.
He's done it a couple of times, hasn't he, this week? Built up an advantage of a couple in front and then kind of hasn't finished the game off, sort of gone, set adrift on memory bliss, I think is the word. And he just disappeared from the game, and he was holding up Rob Grundy there a little bit. Rob Grundy stepped back and went again.
140.
Didn't affect the outcome though for Grundy. Back-to-back 140s.
95.
Can he follow it in again? It's a nice lie for the way his darts landing the board. That slightly unfortunate, but again, see contemplation. Now the switch does come. I think that was sensible.
57.
Once again, Clark now off the pace.
78. Robbie require
Grundy
164.
looking good to send us all the way.
He's going to send us all the way by the looks of things. Would he now? No, not with the 164.
60.
Just gives Clark slight hope. Has to find two. Can't do so. So
57. Robbie require 104.
Grundy 104 now. Clark still behind, not yet on a finish. Looking across at 18s. No treble found. So now looking to set it up. Options available. 20s, 12s, 16s, but flies one into the treble 9
63.
instead. Means he now has to burn another dart to leave a double.
Yeah, but there's a time to do it. It's time to do it now while your opponent back on 227.
140.
Oh, hang on a minute. He's now
Robbie
come into the
require
equation
41.
with a 140.
But is it too late? Grundy then. Single 9 for double 16.
Down the barrel of the first. Oh, he goes up the
9.
wrong side.
Matt, you require 87.
Clark did 87 and an unlikely steal.
From absolutely nowhere, Clark will get match darts. Double 18,
Game
and it's
shot,
found
match.
from absolutely
Matt Clark.
nowhere. Matt Clark has defied Rob Grundy, a comeback win there, and it's back-to-back successes for Clark, who still props up this Group A table. But ominous signs are warning to his Group C competitors. It's Clark with another win. After the break, the battle for third really heats up. It's Wilkinson facing Justicia. Another big match incoming here live on Pluto TV at the Modus Super Series. The battle for that final qualification spot in Group B is about to reach boiling point. These are the two protagonists. Jose Justicia currently occupies third, but only by leg difference. The Spanish debutant has suffered back-to-back defeats today. Wilkinson is 1 from 2. The England captain desperate for a spot in Group B. He has it all to do. An inferior leg difference. They are locked on 12 points.
First leg is
The
Cole
winner
to throw first.
of this match
Game on.
is going to be in third. And Wilkinson has the darts to do so.
41.
This really could go either way.
Yeah, the one downside for Wilkinson here, he has a tough run in, doesn't he? He's got Jose, which is a good thing. He's his
100.
direct rival, so you want it to be done on the board rather than other people helping you out. He then has Rob Grundy in his next, and then
140.
tabletopper, as we stand, Tommy Morris in his last game, and he really doesn't want to be going to that, needing something from it.
45.
No, Tommy Morris is back after this match, and should he defeat Keanu Van Velzen, he will have won
85.
this Group A. One more win required for Tommy.
Yeah, and got a couple of days off he so desired before having to come back on the Saturday
100.
for finals night, but he hasn't confirmed that yet. But it's all in his hands.
41.
It's been patchy from these two so far today. Wilkinson holding his nerve in a last leg decider against Van Velzen,
45.
but was sort of caught flabbergasted against Matt Clark.
Yeah, really good. Good word that. Patchy is ideal. And that works.
98.
Describes the inconsistencies that both have had at times.
$63. Carl, you require
Wilkinson has a chance to draw
96.
first blood here. 96. Once again, finding the treble. That hasn't been the issue.
Game
the door
shot on the
goes
first
this
leg,
time.
Carl Wilkinson.
And Wilkinson is a man on a mission. Potential Watergate
Second leg, it's
scenario
Jose to throw
avoided,
first.
thankfully.
Game on.
It's just not quite clicked for Justicia so far today. He had a real
60.
solid day's work yesterday, and sort of expecting big things from the Spaniard coming into today's session.
85.
Those early back-to-back defeats could cost him big time,
100.
especially if that trend continues here against Wilkinson.
64.
Again, another one of those scenarios for Wilkie that hitting the treble, he wanted a little more. He wanted another one with the other two, and they strayed over into the ones.
55.
And kind of summing up where he's been today. Came in with a game plan,
45.
and that's had to be torn up and cast aside.
$100.
Would have liked another treble there to leave a finish. Wilkinson needs another himself,
99.
which can't be found. So Justicia looking relatively good back on throw. Now this is good.
162.
Yeah, nicely done from Jose. And nicely called as well from Anton Mays.
96. Jose, you require 24.
Can he back it up though with a winning double? for this leg. Look at that flight in the way. It was always going to be tough to navigate.
Cole, you require 112.
And once again, the Joker is left wondering why he hasn't managed to see this leg through. And with Wilkinson now bearing down for a bit of a steal for 2-0. And he has nicked the pocket of Justicia. How is your look?
Third leg is Cole to throw first.
Wilkinson is quids in.
Game on.
Yeah, he had the highest shot out yesterday of the group with a 147, didn't he? And that kind of came from nowhere. And once again, he's done the same with that 112. Jose having a fantastic setup with the 162, 3 treble 18s, and then fluffing his lines on the double 12 with 3 in hand. And 112 from Wilkinson. He jumped all over that. And now we're finding a spring in the step again from Wilkie.
At times, Wilkinson has looked sensational. Let's not forget, it wasn't too long ago Wilkinson was here for a Champions Week after winning the opening week of Series 12.
65. Cole, you require 89.
For 3-0. The doubles
81.
don't go this time, and Justicia back on 250.
140.
The signs are there now.
Cole, you require 8.
Fortunately for the Spaniard, for another damaging defeat as Wilkinson does get the requisite double to move 3-0 up.
Yeah, it was down in the bottom corner, but in the green bit is in, and it's 3-0 to Wilkie. And
game on.
We did say about he lost the game earlier, and legs difference could come into play. What he's doing is legs difference, no harm here. If he can see this one off 4-0, it will help him no end.
Yeah, Wilkinson had the inferior leg difference coming into this match. That is no longer the case. It's a big swing, especially if Wilkie can see this one through.
125.
4-0 or 4-1. That would be a huge
60.
hammer blow to the hopes of Justicia.
$134.
He seems to have taken the gloves off. Now, Jose, he's done all the trying, he's done all the huffing and puffing and tried to blow the house down. That hasn't worked. So now he's just throwing a little bit quicker, and that seems to be working.
Cheeky attempt at the 150. It's Wilkinson's turn to be left trailing in a leg.
100.
Did we have the 150 go? Was it Gerber actually did the 150 bullseye, bullseye, bullseye? On his visit in the last series.
Thomas Banks did it as well. Wilkinson
91. Nicole, you require 141.
Could steal another, but this would result in a victory. Won't happen this time, but Justicia's doubling
Jose, you require 12.
needs to improve, and improve quickly. It has
done. On
done.
the fourth leg, Jose Justicia.
He's up and running, but is it too late?
Fifth leg, it's Carl to throw first. Game on.
Wilkinson now looking to serve it out. Justicia still with it all to do. And every treble is another hammer blow.
140.
Just when you feel you're getting back into the match. Jose's hit with the hammer blow. 140 from Wilkinson to open up this leg 5.
$136.
Strong once again from Wilkinson, putting Justicia to the sword.
$140. 180.
Well, that is a perfect retort. So's this.
140.
And he went with the last dart there, Wilkinson.
Can no longer leave a finish. 17s was the shot.
57. Carl, you require
And
85.
This match is at the mercy of Wilkinson. Managing the board
53.
accordingly with Justicia back on 204. They'll return for 3 match darts in hand. And the writing is on the wall now for Justicia. And you would
11.
say he knows it.
Carl, you require 32.
Yeah, those last 3 darts there, I think he's poked them in his pocket. Has he done the right thing?
Game
Yes,
shot
he
of
has
the
done the
match,
right
Carl
thing.
Wilkinson.
Carl Wilkinson runs out 4-1 winner on this one. Nice 14 dart leg to finish it off. Puts himself back in the mix of that Group B. 93.42, 4 from 8 on the doubles, 50%. Much better from him. We head into a short break, and when we return, it's tabletop of Tommy Morris taking on Keanu Van Velzen.
The permutations couldn't be simpler for that man there, Tommy Morris, who has been the front runner pretty much throughout from the start of play on Monday morning. Win, Tommy, and you are into finals night on Saturday. 2 more points required for the Tommy gun. He will win Group A with a win over Keanu Van Velzen. But Keanu has played some nice stuff today and could well prove to be a tough nut to crack.
First leg is Tommy to throw first.
Van Velzen,
Game on.
both of his matches so far today have gone the distance.
60.
That win over Rob Grundy for Morris. Seen him accelerate as if he didn't need to accelerate anymore to the position he finds himself in now. And Scott Mitchell, you've played the role of
82.
chauffeur for Tommy this week, and I suppose you'll be grateful for a couple of days off as well as Tommy is.
100.
Yeah, pretty much. That was a lovely 111 to finish off Grundy, and kind of that's what's put him in the position that he's in now. But a mature performance from him, and keep saying all week that he's maturing as a player. He's maturing as a person as well off the board, but I think his wife Lani would say, I don't think we'll ever make him grow up. He's just not that sort. I'm not saying he's superstitious, but I think he's nicked another pair of her socks today. And he's got a pair of her socks back on today. He wore his own yesterday and had a bit of trouble time wearing his own socks. So I know he's got a pair of Lani's socks on again today. So sorry if your feet are cold, Lani, at home.
Double to go 1-0 up. Tommy Morris is not hanging around. And Van Velzen is once again struggling to keep the pace. It's been one-way traffic between these two over the course of the week so far. Monday, 4-1 Morris. Tuesday, 4-0 Morris. Both occasions we saw Van Velzen just struggling to keep up with the frenetic pace set by the Tommy gun.
84.
And it's following suit once again for Keanu. It's a tricky assignment.
60.
Especially coming off the back of facing some more methodical players of their approach.
134.
It's the complete polar opposite with Tommy Morris.
$98. $100.
Van Velzen already just trying to take this thing out of the match.
60.
But again, it's sort of to his own detriment. He's been scoring well throughout the main here today.
140.
But he just cannot settle. He hasn't been able to settle in this fixture all week.
No, in all fairness, he's only been able to take one leg off of Morris this week in this fixture.
3.
In and out. Unbelievable. It was in. It was out. And now Van Velzen has a real chance to get in this match from nowhere.
Keanu, you require 43.
Takes that extra second.
Tops up then. Double 10.
20.
A wee bit wayward on that.
Tommy, you require 40.
Double 10. Good attempt at the tops. Morris
Game
manages to
shot
get
in the
one to
second
stay
leg.
in
Tommy
the tops,
Morris.
and as he signals, yes, it's still in there, Tommy. Anton tries to ignore him, our referee.
Third leg is Tommy to throw first. Game on.
It's the easiest way, Anton, I find. Just ignore him.
100.
Tommy knows he's almost there. He's halfway there in this match.
84.
But he's not living on a prayer, is he?
58.
He doesn't need to the way he's played. Now the attention sort of turns to the
140.
Group A curse. 23 weeks and counting since a Group A winner has gone on to
82.
convert that into a weekly win. Tommy's ambitions were clear at the start of this week. He wanted to win this group. He wanted the 2
81.
days off to spend at home with his family. Make no mistake about it as well. He wants to win here this week.
100.
He wants that medal around his neck.
Yeah, he's fully aware that he's been here on sort of 8 or 9 occasions in finals night and really wants to kick on. I think the semi-final's the best that he's had. And
100. Tommy, you require 161.
he wants to put that right, but he knows that he can't put that right unless he gets this bit right first.
53. Keanu, you require 96.
So, Tommy Morris is wearing his wife's socks. Keanu Van Velzen is sockless.
Indeed he is, and the reason we keep getting random shots of his feet,
56.
he is
Tommy,
doing
require
something. He bends
108.
down and does something, get his trainers or something. As a bit of a ritual now and again.
Game still in the third leg. Tommy Morris
takes out the 108 with a wry smile.
Fourth leg is Keanu to throw first. Game on.
He knows. He knows.
$85.
Some players can get a little bit nervous as they approach the finishing line.
60.
I don't think Tommy's feeling overly nervous at the moment.
140. 76.
Obviously the best group record, a Group A record for a Dorset player is 14 out of 15.
96.
Held by yours truly here at the Modus CBC. So Tommy can't break that yet as well. So he's going to have to come back another day and try and get that one.
58.
I know that was one that was on his sights for this week. I've dodged another bullet on that one. I'm still top of it with 14 out of 15.
95.
I'm sure you'll remind him more than once.
Absolutely, all the way home.
140.
Credit to
Keanu,
Van
you require
Velzen. He's battled back
85.
well here and he's looking strong here. A dart incoming at tops.
Game
And it's
shot on the
found.
fourth leg. Keanu Van
Nice
Velzen.
leg there from Keanu Van Velzen. Just to get back into this match.
Fifth leg, it's
It's
Tommy to throw
not
first.
done yet
Game on.
for Tommy Morris.
No, credit where credit's due.
100.
Good stuff from Van Velzen. And look at him there. He's level on the averages with Morris. I think these two have got on really well in the back room
41.
from what Tommy's been saying as we've travelled backwards and forwards.
100.
And I think it's just a sign that there's no animosity between them, just a couple of mates having a go and having a go at it. Probably bringing the best out of Keanu more than anything. That was brave because that one was just hanging on in there.
100.
Again, Van Velzen now looking to just take the pace out of this match, but the realisation of such has come a little bit too late. But
100.
Van Velzen is playing well here. His average has always been in and around 90 throughout this encounter, but Morris never one to waste any time at the worst of times. He's 101 away from the best of
90.
times.
Some of you require 101.
Yeah, clever board management there from Van Velzen, but is it all in vain?
69. Keanu, you require 170.
To keep the match alive and keep Group A alive. Van Velzen needs to reel in the big fish. Morris awaits. Another. Just the wrong
100.
side.
Tommy
And Morris,
Uruguay
his heart may well
32.
have just skipped a beat there, but now he returns for double 8 to win Group A. And that
shot.
is
And the
the
match,
outcome that
Tommy
was
Morris.
desired by Tommy Morris right at the start of the week. He dances a jig as that result is now confirmed. Tommy Morris books his spot into finals night on Saturday. He has won Group A. And what a performance that was in sealing that success. The gun has been firing all week. Let's hope there's enough ammunition left for Saturday. Congratulations, Tommy Morris.
Welcome back, and here is the Group A table. Tommy Morris there in gold at the top. He's just confirmed that he has won the group in our last match before the break when he won 4-1 over Keanu Van Velzen. Rob Grundy and now Carl Wilkinson take each other on. A win here for Grundy would see him confirmed in Group B. But you can see Wilkinson has a lot to play for here as well. He's trying to get away from Jose Justicia in 4th place, so he needs a win here as well. Still plenty to play for. So as we say, you join us as Rob Grundy and Carl Wilkinson
First
go
leg.
head to
Gets
head.
Rob to throw first.
Win for Grundy.
Game on.
He confirms his Group B spot, and he will be playing in Group B on Thursday and Friday evening. A win for Wilkinson will do his chances no harm whatsoever,
60.
and probably put him in the driving seat to take the second spot in Group B and third spot in the group. But all will be revealed over the next 10 minutes or
45.
so. It's been a really interesting group. Tommy Morris has dominated it from start to finish, but there's been lots and lots of movement game by game as from sort of place positions 2 to 5, and Grundy here coming in off the back
140.
of a loss to Matt Clark, 4-2, so he'll be looking to put that right, and he had a loss as well to Tommy Morris earlier, so Grundy had it all his own way a little bit yesterday, 5 out of 5 on moving day Tuesday, and he was the big mover, but today he's been looking at the table a little bit, Sam, I think, and trying to work out what's and ifs and ands and wherefores.
Yeah, those back-to-back defeats halting Grundy's title charge. But now he's at risk of becoming embroiled in this battle for
91.
Group B. He can avoid it altogether with a win here. As you say, confirming his spot in Group B with a victory over
45.
Wilkinson,
Robbie require 110.
who saved his best performance for that crucial battle against Jose Justicia, the other player in the mix. Grundy now looking for an early ton plus
Game shot
checkout,
the
which
first
he
leg,
finds.
Grundy.
And that's Grundy's second 110 of the day. He hit one to beat
Second leg,
Jose
it's Carl to
Justicia
throw
in the
first.
opening round of
Game on.
fixtures this morning. And he's done the same against the other protagonist in the hunt
180.
for Group B. Wilkinson off to a flyer in leg 2.
$85.
Just when he started thinking about it.
100.
He did not like that second. 4 into the 9. Grundy was 8 into the 9 on Monday. Missing double 12.
140.
the perfect leg. He has come back firing
140.
as Wilkinson. Following that earlier setback. 81 left after just 9 darts thrown. This is impressive. It has been from both. Fantastic find
140. Carl, you require 81.
from Grundy to leave himself a finish also after 9 thrown. Wilkinson, potential 11 dart leg. 12 would do.
Game
And
shot
12
on the
has
second
done
leg,
it.
Carl Wilkinson.
What a response that was from Wilkinson. Look at those numbers.
Third leg is for Rob to throw first. Game on.
Both averaging over 103.
$45. $96.
Yeah, Wilkinson's showing that he doesn't want this leg to go away and this game to pass him by.
He can't afford to. He faces
100.
Tommy Morris in the final round of fixtures. Jose Justicia has to face Morris in his next match.
100.
The Spaniard faces Matt Clark to round off the entire group.
60.
Grundy will face Keanu Van Velzen in his final match.
$40.
From the explosive start from both, it's just turned a little bit scrappy in this third leg. Grundy in search of a bit of quality.
135.
Touch unfortunate there. Again, a deflection off the side of the dart.
$47. Robbie,
I'm
require
racking my brains with such a
161.
short, sort of tight, stumpy setup. I don't know whether there's a way around that for Grundy, you know, to try and stop as many deflections as he gets.
$87.
Another good find. Be back for 74. Wilkinson.
60. Robbie,
Coming
require
up trebleless.
74.
Single for double then. That is a good guide. But he couldn't
54.
utilise it.
Carl, you require 158.
So Wilkie's capable here. Did a 147 yesterday, and it was our highest shot of the day.
58. Robbie, require 20.
Grundy did a 161 on Monday and was highest shot of the day. Only needs 20 here. He won't worry whether it's the highest shot. He'll just want to get it complete. He'll have to go to the right here.
10.
Went to the right, but caught the flight, and it stayed
Carl,
up.
you require 100.
Wilkinson a chance at a ton here. A nice little treble to double combo, the ton shot. Tops, he'll go here because the first dart was way in the way.
40.
A wry smile as he throws it
Robbie,
off the
require
top.
10.
The New England captain.
A reprieve for Grundy then. Double five. Never straightforward.
Game
But
shot
he's
on the
found
third
it
leg.
in the
Rob
end.
Grundy.
And Grundy does eventually go 2-1 up.
Fourth leg is Carl to throw first. Game on.
So Keanu Van Velzen and Matt Clark now booked for Group C.
115.
One more will join them. Someone will be left disappointing. Could it be one of these two, or will it be Justicia?
30. $58.
Yeah, good stuff again here from Grundy.
140.
And it goes away. Wilkinson will be just trying to hold his own throw, and he'll have 4 opportunities to try and break.
58.
The Grundy throw would have been his attitude before we started.
$99.
Considering Grundy started this leg with an opening visit of 30, Wilkinson wasn't really
140.
able to capitalise up until that visit there.
$140.
Rob is going with him, though, here.
130.
He needs a 1 treble. Would have rather that was a just high, but that's good stuff. He'll come back to his original location where he lines himself up at the board. Bullseye!
100.
Not to be this time around.
Rob, you require 92.
Good attempt, though. Which way is Grundy going? Is he going 25? Is he going to try and get himself a dart at the ball? Or is he going to go full hog straight at the treble 20 and back himself? He's backed himself, 72. Gone tops. Now double 16, and what a way to go for 92. Wilkinson giving him the eye as if to say cheeky monkey, but there's no
Fifth leg is Rob to throw
eye
first.
contact between the
Game
two.
on.
Wilkie still smiling. Grundy oblivious to it.
What a passage of play that was.
30.
Once again, Grundy has kicked off with 30. Now Wilkinson takes advantage. He has to. Time is running out. Grundy never ever goes away. Could he be forcing Wilkinson into submission here? Now looking to kick on. See this one out.
60.
Confirm his placing in Group B on Thursday and Friday night.
96.
He did a treble to leave a finish. Whereas Wilkinson doesn't have the same problem. But if he hits 3 trebles, he will leave a lovely finish. What a timing from Carl Wilkinson.
180. Rob, you require 134.
Well, well, well. This time, Wilkinson has forced an error from Grundy, who is so good at holding his nerve. This time, and credit to Wilkinson.
42. Carl, you require 40.
In this match, but this has to go. He doesn't want to repeat the 92. Oh dear.
30.
Now this would sting
Robbie
if Grundy goes the same way.
Yeah, Wilkie's got a wry smile on his face because he's thinking deja vu moment. Rob's going to go back treble 20 again on this one. Once the game misses, treble 20 is still open. Went tops. Never go the same way twice. I wouldn't have done that at an exhibition because if you get away with 52. It once and you don't do it the second time,
10.
you look rubbish. Wilkinson on double 5,
Game
straight in and takes
Cole
it.
Wilkinson.
Wilkinson now on throw.
Sixth leg is Carl to throw
The
first.
chance to make it 3-3 if he holds his throw. And I always feel if you go 3-3, even though it's only leveling the score here, you've kind of got the momentum because you've hit 2 legs on the trot. It's a strange one mind-wise. It looks like Rob Grundy's having none of going 3-3 here. Great start from him. 140. Put Wilkinson to the sword
97.
Immediately.
Wilkinson had to find that treble 19, did so just to serve as a reminder, if nothing else.
60.
And now, with that treble-less visit from Grundy,
100.
Wilkinson again finding a business treble with the final dart of the visit, just keeping himself ahead.
$100.
Let's nip and tuck.
60.
And this time Wilkinson can't save himself. So the initiative has been handed now to Grundy.
80.
It'll do. There was a jerk with the second and a snatch of the third.
Yeah, he just went up on his tippy toes, didn't he? And lifted the back leg off the floor and the moment grabbed him there a little bit. Wilkie with the last dart.
11s. Match start incoming for Rob Grundy. Big exhale. Big moment. Double 14. Just goes awry. Wilkinson has to take this chance. Finds the treble. But not the double again. It was a little bit snatchy from Wilkinson, and now Grundy can confirm his place in Group B with double 14.
Yeah, it was snatchy and rushed from Wilkinson, wasn't it? Double 14, surely he just lays it along the inside. Is that one hanging down and across? Is that what's causing the problem? I think it is. Gets there in the end on the top corner.
Rob Grundy.
Rob Grundy wins 4-2 over Carl Wilkinson. The two lads exchange a nice little exchange there of words. But it's an 86 average and a win for Rob Grundy. He guarantees his Group B, confirms his Group B position. We take a short break, and on our return, we have Keanu Van Velzen taking on Matt Clark.
Welcome back, welcome along here to the Modus Super Series live and free on Pluto TV. Our next matchup is between Keanu Van Velzen and Matt Clark. Van Velzen is 2-0 up on the head-to-heads, 4-1 and 4-3 over the course of Monday and Tuesday. However, a potential twist in the tail in favour of Clark would see him go above Keanu Van Velzen. Both of these two are booked for Group C already. They will renew their rivalry over the course of Thursday and Friday afternoon. Bragging rights are at stake, monetary value at stake as well. Neither
First leg
wanting
is
to finish bottom of the group.
Game on.
It's Van Velzen that will get us underway. Clark has the significantly better leg difference between these two.
85.
So Van Velzen currently on 8 points, Clark on 6. A win for Clark would see him leapfrog Van Velzen. And Clark,
54.
for the first time this week, has been on a bit of a roll today.
$47.
He's handed an opportunity early doors.
$100. $59.
Going forward for Van Velzen, he's got to kind of learn how to play the quicker players like Tommy Morris, who he's just played, and now has to play a more methodic player in
60.
the form of Matt Clark. And throughout his darting career from the age of 22, he will have to learn that.
140.
Have to learn how and devise little ways and little things that you do to try and pass the time while your opponent is throwing, is, for want of a better word. I'm not one to shout my mouth off about it, because I'm not one of the fastest throwers either. But yeah, I kind of understand.
100.
That's a good visit as well from Van Velzen.
Should have the confidence knowing that he's already had Clark's number twice already this week.
100. Keanu, you require 36.
Ever the wily competitor Clark is, won't take kindly to that record. He'll be wanting to put it right as Van Velzen chasing doubles.
22.
He hit one,
Matt, you require
but not the right one.
87.
And Clark can pinch his pocket with another 87. He's done this already today.
Game shot on the
And
first
the
leg.
outcome
Matt Clark.
is a repeat performance.
Second leg is Matt to throw first. Game on.
It's a good shot out from Clark, and this one has a little, like you say, a little something on it.
81.
The league position and the monetary values in swapping positions.
121.
Away with one with the last one.
It's been better from Clark today, hasn't it?
Has indeed. One thing that's deceiving about Matt Clark's throw
44.
is it looks like a bog standard throw. It looks like he puts his arm up and throws. But what he actually does is different. When he puts his arm up,
58.
as he then draws the dart back to throw to his eye, he then lifts his elbow at the same time. And that then makes it a slightly unique throw, because most other throws, the arm stays there, the elbow stays at a position, and the arm comes over the top. And so it's like a follow through of the position of where the elbow starts, and it's the pivot.
140.
But for Matt Clark, he has 2 pivot points. One is his shoulder as he raises the arm on his drawback. And then the pivot point is the elbow when it goes through and over. So it has 2 pieces of movement before the release.
55.
Which it looks a very bog standard throw and looks a normal throw to everybody else. But in fact, it's a little bit more complicated than at first sight.
Doesn't look to have much stress on the body as well, which I'm guessing is one of the reasons why it's contributed to Matt Clark's longevity in this game.
Oh, it's off a very firm base. You know, the rest of the body doesn't move. There's no hip movement. There's no leaning forward from the torso. It is, I'm here. This is my solid base. And yes, I'm going to have 2 moving parts, but it's not going to cause me a problem. And as you quite rightly say, you do watch throw these days and you say, oh,
57.
He's not going to be able to throw like that for 20 years. But with Matt, you feel that he can still throw it exactly the same as this until he's in his 80s. I'm sure his other half is thinking, we're not putting up with this till he's 80. But no, you're absolutely right. There's just no wear and tear there, is there?
60.
Van Velzen single. Slightly too close to comfort for that treble, but the double
on the
is really on point and brings us level at 1 apiece for an immediate break back.
Third leg is Keanu to throw first. Game on. $60.
Goes treble lesson straight away, Clark. Smells blood here, but needs to find a big treble of his own.
46.
Can't do so. A bit of a let-off for Van Velzen.
$79.
Crucial find.
$41.
Trebleless again from Clark, and Van Velzen has the chance to just get away from Superman a little bit.
60.
Look at bemusement and
41.
bafflement on the face of Clark. Van Velzen a couple of trebles away from really getting away from Clark here in this leg, but
56.
again it's becoming all too scrappy for the liking of Van Velzen.
Those
missed chances have
37.
they've come back to haunt him a little bit.
140.
Yeah, and the win of the last leg is sort of giving Van Velzen a little bit more impetus, hasn't it?
$97. Keanu, you require 106.
They're mirroring one another with the scoring. Van Velzen now a chance for a ton plus check out of his own,
88.
but goes inside.
Matt, you require 139.
Less than ideal.
Yeah, Van Velzen did have a ton plus shot out on Monday. He had a couple actually, 122 and 110.
$99. Keanu, you require
Pressure applied
18.
to this dodgy double 9. Will he go straight at it or is he going to split here? Looks to be going straight at
Game
it.
shot
What
on the
dodgy
third
double
leg.
9?
Keanu
Scott,
Van
you don't know what you're
Velzen.
talking about, is what he just said to me. Piece of cake. He should be leaving double 9 if he hits it like that all the time.
Fourth leg is Matt to throw first. Game on.
Yeah, well executed in the end. Was aggressive. It paid off.
$100.
The other thing that Matt Clark does, he carries a piece of, looks like wax in his hand to stop the sweat so that he doesn't have an element of slip.
85.
And he keeps the wax in the hand with his darts. And when he throws his third dart, if we do have that overhead shot when he goes to collect, we'll see he swaps the wax from one hand to the other.
137.
A few players use wax to keep the sweat away from the hands and stuff in the atmosphere. Wax helps grip.
$100.
Another neat and tidy turn gets Clark to a finish after 9.
Yeah, some people use rosin bags. Phil Taylor used to have a little rosin bag in his pocket, and you'd see him put his hand in his pocket and scrunch the rosin bag to take the sweat off his hand.
Finds the treble 18 to go with the treble 20 now, looking at the ball.
128.
It's a wry smile and a handy miss.
Keanu, you require
The
136.
14 that he hit has left him 36.
$36.
It's been a good leg from
Matt, you
Clark.
require 36.
Can wrap it up in 13 with double 18. Shades of Van Velzen earlier in the match.
Game
But
shot on
this
the
time,
fourth leg.
Clark has the
Matlock.
execution to succeed where Van Velzen failed. It brings us level once more.
Fifth leg is Keanu to throw first. Game on.
This match going with the throw.
96. $100. $43.
And in a match where Matt Clark needs a break of throw to get the victory, this could be his best chance of doing so. But needs to capitalise on a trebleless visit from Van Velzen, which he
100.
does so.
The tough thing for a player is when you know that you need a break of throw and your opponent does go off with a bad score, it is music to your ears.
180.
And then when they are on throw and you hear the 180, that is not music to your ears at all in any way, shape or form. But yeah, a poor throw. And then what happens is you go, right, come on then, boy, let's get in there. And you can over try and then go
100.
treble-less yourself, which is very frustrating. And I've talked to people about having a stock treble 20 that you have to have there, that you know when it leaves your hand that it's
88.
going in certain situations. And one of those is when your opponent has not scored something. You need to know with one of those three that it's going to go in. Another time that I call for a stock treble 20 is like when you're on 96 or 88 and you need a
Keanu, you
treble
require
20
94.
to leave a double or something. And I used to practice back in the day just throwing one dart at treble 20. Just the one dart and then going getting it out on one dart.
78.
Van Velzen went aggressive again.
Matt, you require 101.
Didn't work out. Clark taking umbrage to Van Velzen adjusting his footwear. Not sure why.
Which he's been doing all week.
The 101. More important. It's for a 3-2 lead, which can't be found.
49.
Clark now has to hope. Van Velzen, it's his turn to
Keanu,
take
you
his
require
time.
16.
Big moment for Keanu, composing himself. Clark watching on. Stepping across. Awkward lie. Clark senses a chance.
No
a chance
score.
that he has received. Has to make the
Matt, you
most of this
require
opportunity.
52.
This is for that crucial break of throw. Tops the target. Over to tens. Steps back to come forward once more.
32.
The chance has not been taken.
Keanu, you require 16.
Once again has to step across, but
Game shot
this
on the
time
fifth leg.
Van
Keanu
Velzen finds the double 8 for a crucial hold. That was the chance for
Sixth
Clark.
leg is Matt to throw first. Game on.
Who now has it all to do. If he's going to leapfrog Van Velzen in the table. What a start this is.
140.
Indeed it is.
$85. $60.
This match went 4-3 yesterday.
58.
If any of you at home are watching and are seeing our little Dalek there on the right-hand side of the hockey, next to the little table. It does look like a Dalek, you're absolutely right. But under there is our camera. You're seeing your action and your 180s from in that shot. And obviously that camera's in a very expensive piece of equipment.
96. Matt, you require 121.
It's on a little rod that comes out of the floor. So we don't really want players kicking it, touching it, moving it. On treble 15 route because Van Velzen was on
81.
262. But yeah, the Dalek is a little protective cover for a very expensive camera underneath.
64. Matt, you require 40.
For 3 apiece. Once again, having to go over to the double turn, looking to work his way inside Clark. Over adjust.
30.
Van Velzen still not on a finish.
57. Matt, you require 10.
Making no real impression. Clark could well elect to split, but I don't think that was ever going to be the case. Good marker. The deflection doesn't
6.
go Clark's way.
Yeah, tad unlucky that, wasn't it?
141.
Catching the flight. Van Velzen, that's the 141. Does he go the traditional route? Or when you don't hit the treble 20, it doesn't give you an option. There's no route to go.
Matt,
Picks
you
up the
require
bullseye
4.
to make things nice and handy. But Clark will be backing himself here to hit the double 2. Getting closer. Having to come across. And that's nails
Shot
that.
on the 6th leg.
That is some
Matt
dart,
Clark.
that is, from Matt Clark.
7th and deciding
There's
leg
the
is
pair
Keanu to throw
exchange
first.
the world's most awkward fist bump.
Game on.
We can get this deciding leg underway. Van Velzen has the throw. Held his nerve yesterday in this situation to defy Clark in a 4-3 success for the young Dutchman.
58.
Will it be repeat or will it be revenge for Superman?
Just doing the flight system up there.
59.
Must have come undone. Sometimes they do vibrate loose. There's a couple of times I've seen him do that today.
180.
Superb. What timing. What a time. Already now looking to set up a finish is Van Velzen. But Clark is firing back.
140.
Yeah, a little shout from Van Velzen when he hit the 180. Just actually kicked Clark into life a little bit there, didn't it? As a retaliation.
134.
And what a great response that is from the young man. From Maasdijk, I think is the town he's from.
56. Keanu, you
are
require
correct.
129.
And Van Velzen now 6 minimum from the 129.
57.
He will return, but Clark reaching his last chance saloon.
$59. Keanu, you require 72.
No trebles for Superman. Here's Van Velzen, his kryptonite. A deep breath from Keanu.
32.
The match start does not hit the target. Quick check of the score.
87.
Rounds off his score.
Keanu, you require 40.
He had 107 left. I don't think he aimed for the 7 to take the 7 off, but I think he was aiming for the 57, but that didn't go. So now then Van Velzen.
Last chance.
32.
Wrong target.
Matt, you require 100.
And almost out of nowhere, Superman can accelerate himself to an unlikely win and will get off the bottom of the table. 2 in hand at the top of the board, and he
Shot.
only
And the match,
needs
Matt
one.
Clark.
A celebration to boot. It's Matt Clark that gets the win over Keanu Van Velzen. After Van Velzen missed match start opportunities, it's Clark who is now off the bottom for the first time this week. Positive signs for Clark as he heads on into Group C. Coming up after the break, the group winner returns. He faces Jose Justicia. 4 more matches left to bring you in today's live action. There is your Group A winner, Tommy Morris. But Jose Justicia still has plenty of work to do if he has any ambition into getting into Group B, which, as we know, is a more advantageous formula in bidding to qualify for Saturday night finals night. For Tommy,
First leg is
that's
Jose
where
to throw first.
his attentions will now
Game
lie
on.
as we see lovely scenes there before this match gets underway. But for Jose Justicia, it's not gone his way at all today. 3 defeats out of 3 so far. He was in pole position to join Rob Grundy in Group B.
60.
A win here would send him back into 3rd with 1 more match left to play, as he does have the slightly more
131.
advantageous leg difference than Carl Wilkinson. However, with a defeat, that leg difference will also be impacted.
100.
So as we head towards the dying embers of this Group A campaign,
60.
there is still this final place in Group B to sort out.
$121.
He did manage to get the win over Morris yesterday in the last leg decider.
140.
Morris a 4-2 victor on Monday when the Tommy gun ran through the card.
81. Tommy, you require 170.
Well, as Morris
98.
puts his fishing rod
Jose, you
away,
require 139.
there's pressure on this 139 for a crucial hold, and that's a good start. The middle's not too bad either. But the ending
119.
was a slight disappointment.
Tommy, you require 72.
Yeah, if there's any criticism, it was the ending. Tops for Tommy.
Game shot on the first leg. Tommy Morris.
And once again, Jose Justicia is left to rue his
Second
luck.
leg,
It's-
it's Tommy to throw
Nothing
first.
has gone his
Game
way
on.
today. Nothing.
131.
For Morris, the hard work is done. The pressure is off. I'm not sure he actually felt the pressure,
96.
truth be told, but he is looking to wrap up his Group A campaign with a bang on
100.
to a well-earned 2 days off before he returns here Saturday night.
39.
Fans of Tommy Morris, you can book your tickets to support him here on Saturday now.
100.
Dartshop.tv as always.
$60. Tommy, you require 170.
Morris with another attempt. Once again,
94.
can't reel in the biggest fish of them all. But Morris is ticking over here at 102.89 average.
57. Tommy, you require 76.
Yeah, hardly ticking over, but those high 90s have become the norm
Game
for
shot
Tommy.
on the second leg. Tommy
And now
Morris.
he's just looking at whatever he wants and hitting it. Right in the zone now.
Third leg.
He's
Jose
done
to
the
throw
hard
first.
work.
Game on.
He'll feel it's like going through the motions and just doing a job now.
140.
Jose isn't going away though, is he? He's still matching him.
135.
for dart.
60.
Justicia has been caught up in a whirlwind here.
100.
He can't afford a big defeat. It will cause too much damage to his leg difference. No doubt Carl Wilkinson will be watching on intently.
140.
Wilkinson in turn has to face Morris himself in the final round of fixtures. Justicia has to face Matt Clark, who has
37.
just rattled off
Jose, you
3
require
wins in a row.
161.
He has indeed, and not very good in the process as well.
65. $59. Jose, you require 96.
96, and to get on the board, Justicia finds the treble. And
Game
this
shot on the
time
third leg.
finds the
Jose
double with a
Justicia.
minimum of fuss.
The game yesterday between these two went a similar way,
Fourth leg
didn't
is
it?
Tommy
Tommy
to
took
throw
off
first. Game on.
into a lead, and Jose came back into the game.
140.
I feel that Morris won't make the same mistake this time round.
30.
Morris only had 2 defeats this week. One of those 2, Justicia yesterday.
56.
The other to Rob Grundy, who he's avenged that defeat already earlier today. As we already know, Grundy into Group B.
125.
That's confirmed.
The question remains, who will join him?
98.
Will it be Justicia or will it be Wilkinson?
$100. $100.
Justicia could do with another.
100.
to settle
Tommy, you
for
require
one.
107.
And Morris now, once again eyeing tops, but this time
87.
just gives Justicia half
Jose,
a
you
chance
require
to bring himself level.
146.
Another. He's not happy, he fancied that.
70 left. So treble 10 or treble 18. Nails the treble 10.
Tommy
So
require 20.
he's there. Should Morris miss this double 10? Slides across the oche. Goes back the other way. Going for the top side.
No score.
Not to be this time. So
Jose, you require 40.
as yesterday, Justicia is coming back into
Game
this
shot on the
match
fourth
against
leg.
Morris.
Jose Justicia.
Morris took off like a racehorse in this one.
Fifth leg, it's Jose to throw first.
But he's been pegged back.
Game on.
Just gone.
We've seen that routine, that ritual on plenty of occasions this week. Maybe not so aggressively.
137.
He's fired up. He knows there's so much riding on this. He wants Group B. It's more advantageous.
137.
Yeah, and of course, he has that bit of the, between his teeth where he knows that he can beat Morris, having done it yesterday. He knows he can do it.
58.
So he's daring to dream again, isn't he?
140.
He won't want to settle for the bottom half of this group. We know all about Jose Justicia. We know about his quality that he possesses.
139. $60. Jose, you require 167.
Fantastic board management once again from Justicia.
$60. Tommy, you require 164.
Troublous, though, just gives renewed hope of Morris looking to get back in front, but it's Tommy's turn to go troubleless.
45. Jose, you require 107.
Well, there's the 7. And it was almost the 100 to go with it.
Tommy, you require
I was just about to say the only way to
119.
go. Treble 20 for Morris. Double top for Morris.
Game shot in the 5th leg.
Takes the
Tommy
119.
Morris.
That'll do, he says. Offered the opportunity and took it.
Justicia dare not look.
6th leg is Tommy to throw first.
That one will
Game
hurt.
on.
He cracks a smile, but I'm not convinced he finds it funny.
He did that 119 in his first game today against Matt Clark. He's also added a 111, a 108, and now another 119 today has Morris. To make it 4 ton-plus shot outs.
100.
Certainly making up for lost time. I don't think he had one yesterday at all. Justicia
100.
battling. He will continue to battle.
96.
He's taken the darts here, and he will have them.
100.
Should this one go all the way, as it did yesterday.
100. Jose, you require 161. $99. Tommy, you require 160.
Well, this would be a special way to wrap up the match, but
60.
he can only
Jose, you
level off
require
his
62.
score. And Justicia now, who has worked so hard, can take us all the way once more. But all 3 of those
46.
darts really were
Tommy, you
pretty
require
wayward.
100.
So Morris for a ton then. Treble 19 doesn't go. Treble 18, that doesn't go
40.
either. So Jose comes back. It's for a breaker throw and to go 3-3.
Jose, you require 16. $8.
He is furious.
Tommy, you require
He
60.
cannot believe he has done that.
20.
But Morris hasn't made him pay.
Jose, you require 8.
He wasn't expecting this opportunity.
Game shot on the
And he's
6th
taken
leg.
it.
Jose Justicia.
On we go.
7th and deciding
You
leg
see
is
that
Jose to throw
same
first.
routine in these high-pressure
Game
situations
on.
for the Spaniard. Can he hold his nerve?
85. $140.
Good opening throw from both. It's advantage Morris. Here comes Jose.
137.
Super visit from him. 137. Here comes Morris. Super visit from him. 177.
No quarter being given.
100.
Morris wants to maximise every point available to him.
Morris is away. He's saying, come to me. Come to me.
140. 99. Tommy, you
Justicia
require
a valiant
44.
effort, but Morris can now wrap it up
Game shot
in
on the match.
11,
Tommy
which is what he has done. What a last leg that was, but it's Morris that comes out on top. Damaging for Justicia, who's still yet to win a match today. He faces a nervous wait as Wilkinson has to face Morris himself. Justicia will be back in our final match to face Clark. It's Van Velzen against Grundy next.
Welcome back to the Modus Super Series here live on Pluto TV, brought to you from the Live Lounge in Portsmouth. We head into our last round of fixtures, and if you just joined us after the break, you missed a little classic of a game between Tommy Morris and Jose Justicia. 4-3 win in favour of Tommy Morris, the group winner. He's confirmed as group champion and through to the Saturday night final. In this one, we see Rob Grundy taking on Keanu Van Velzen. And Keanu in his last match ended up on the wrong end of a 4-3
Keanu to throw
to
first.
Matt Clark. And Matt
Game
Clark
on.
skipped him at the bottom of the table. So Keanu will be looking for a win here against Rob Grundy to try and lift himself off the bottom. Rob Grundy, he sat in second place in the table.
43.
He's confirmed for Group B on Thursday and Friday evenings. He can't be caught for second place. So, again, it looks like a dead match, but it's not, because
135.
obviously positions in the table are
100.
justified with monetary value. And so, while there's always chances to move up and down the table by a point or two, it's always worthwhile. There's always something to play for. Because obviously, the
59.
finances in the bank account are slightly higher. As you can see, the table there in shot.
98.
Third and fourth is very important. Carl Wilkinson and Jose Justicia battling for the last place in Group B, which comes with a third place finish here in Group A. Wilkinson has to take on
44.
top of the table Tommy Morris in that one. And Jose Justicia has to take on Matt Clark in his last match. So
180.
still positions will move in this table and monetary value to play for.
Yeah, for the first time this week, Keanu Van Velzen finds himself bottom of the group. He won't want to
93.
stay
Keanu,
there.
you require 80.
He's going the right way about things at the moment. Tops as he steps across to open up the target.
60. Robbie, you require 170.
Now then, Rob Grundy certainly had his share of highlights here this week so far. Another one of those. But it was another one of those. Another bounce out for Grundy. He's had plenty of them.
And then ironically he hits it and
120.
it stays
Keanu,
there
you
with the
require
third, which
20.
is a tad frustrating, one would say.
I mean, if he gets a chance, he has to go straight for ball.
15.
And he will
Robbie,
get
you
a
require
chance.
50.
Come on, Rob. Straight at it. Spoil sport. He's going double-double instead. From top right to bottom left.
Game shot on the
There
first
you go.
leg. Rob Grundy.
I don't know what he was moaning about. What's all the problem there then? The one thing for Keanu, and you have
Second
to
leg
say
is Rob
yesterday
to
and
throw
today,
first.
his
Game on.
double presented yesterday was 17.65, and that's probably why he didn't put so many legs on the board, and he's kind of started in that direction today. He lost 4-3 to Carl
91.
Wilkinson with 3 from 14. He then won against Jose Justicia,
58.
and he was 4 from 9 on that one. He then lost against Tommy Morris, but he was restricted on opportunity there, and he was 1 from 3. But in his last game that he lost 4-3 to Matt Clark, he was 3 from 15 again. He's just, it's not his scoring, it's not his, he's given himself opportunities, but
96.
the stats tell us that he's got to up his doubles on the outer ring, and he will win more legs, and that will change again his averages, which everybody looks at to give yourself a guide of what you're doing. And unfortunately,
100.
Keanu Van Velzen is sort of crucifying his average with his missed double, with darts being missed, because he can do this all day long.
140.
He can do it. He showed
Robbie
he can
require
prove it. He can do it.
170.
But he's got to finish these legs off and then make himself difficult. That will make him difficult to beat. Then players play you slightly differently.
That's the lesson he needs to take then going into Group C. As Grundy's attempt at the 170 has turned into a juggling act.
93.
Great find with the last after the circus show.
140. Robbie requires
he returns
77.
77 away for 2-0. Van Velzen awaiting again after strong scoring.
57.
Will get a
Johnny
chance.
requires 67. Game shot on the
Chance
second
taken.
there. Keanu Van Velzen.
Nice stuff from Keanu. Maybe he's learning
Third
from the
leg is
teachings
Keanu
of
to
Scott
throw
Mitchell
first.
already.
Game on.
Well, there's no big step back there, was there? There was a little bit of
134.
sort of getting on with the job. A little bit carefree throwing there, wasn't it? And it turned into success.
$140.
Strong stuff from both.
57. $140.
Grundy able to go back to back with the 140s.
85.
Has to switch.
137.
This has been a real neat and tidy leg from Grundy, but Van Velzen
125. Robbie require 84.
isn't too far behind, despite Grundy wrestling away the throw.
Does he go treble 14 or does he go big 14? He went for the treble. But it's bullseye now.
59.
Oh, and that's right off the wire.
Keanu, you require 100.
Close enough to the wire to have bounced out for Rob Grundy, but there we go. Tops now from here. It's a half-hearted tops, wasn't it?
60. Robbie
Didn't want to throw
25.
out of the top of it. That's a little chat to himself going back to the table, but Grundy now, 25. Goes to the 9 route generally, does again, double 8.
Game
Nicely
shot on the
finished
third
off.
leg. Rob Grundy.
Let's have ourselves another breaker throw. 3 legs down, 3 breaks a throw.
Fourth leg is Rob to throw first. Game on.
A little sip of water to wet the whistle for Grundy, and back in he comes.
96. $57. $60.
Van Velzen needs a 2 treble visit here. And that's exactly what he got for his trouble.
He was listening to you, Sam. He was listening. Great words of advice. Randy, you need to hurry up.
96.
Well, we got a train to catch.
No, I've got no train. I've got a bus to catch either. But
140.
I like it when Rob throws at a slightly quicker pace. You feel like the slower pace, he throws one dart at a time. There's no rhythm to it. And here we go. He's throwing at a slightly quicker pace here. We're seeing some more throwing rhythm to the.
Require 160.
Again, he's another one of those players that can do both, isn't it? Which is great to have in your repertoire. If you're not actually sort of working one way, you can break your game down again and throw in a slightly different way. And if that works for you, you stick with it. It's a lovely thing to have.
Yeah, I do get what you mean. Almost too deliberate at times, but this is working just fine.
77.
Until
Keanu, you require 64.
that effort at double 16, which was by no means bad. All it's done is offer a chance for Van Velzen, who now needs to hit the same target, which he does.
Keanu Van Velzen.
Yet another breaker throw. I mean, going back to the Grundy thing, I'm saying
Fifth leg is Keanu to throw first.
He's chastised himself there for going wire, but that happens. That's part of the game, Rob. It's a good thing to have, to be able to do both sides of it and be able to change it up.
96.
It's not something that I find very easy to do. A lot of players find it quite easy to do, but sometimes I get dragged along without really noticing it and sped up at times. And then I realise that once I get to a point where I'm going too quick, I'm thrown all over the place. You need to sort of be able to allow your eyes to be able to focus and what have you.
180.
Keanu here. His second 180 of the match. Not seen him throwing at this pace all week. And again, he's another one that
97.
doesn't look uncomfortable throwing quickly as well. Sometimes you see a more deliberate player trying to throw quickly and they look uncomfortable and it doesn't look right. It looks all out of sorts and the whole sync of the throw goes out of sorts. It just doesn't work. But Keanu's one that seems to be able to do both as well. Just good to have in your armoury.
No, the irony's not lost that Scott Mitchell was just telling a player to throw faster.
140. Keanu, you require
He was sort of doing there, wasn't he?
Yeah, it's quite strange. I was
94.
trying to be constructive.
Robbie require 164.
So Grundy going the wrong side of the wire, and despite being a bit of a dead rubber for him,
98.
still, much like Morris in the previous match, wants to maximise every point available to him. It's Van Velzen now that can go 3-2 up. It's the same target as the previous leg.
Game
The same
shot on the
outcome.
fifth leg. Keanu Van Velzen.
But we do have our first holder throw in this match. And that goes to Keanu Van
Sixth leg is
Velzen.
Rob to throw first. Game
He's
on.
now 3-2 up.
$140.
And he comes back with a 140. Nicely done.
140.
Back at your 140 from Van Velzen.
Get up, he says.
60.
It was an over adjustment.
$94.
Great cover.
Yeah, quite a handy find there, isn't it? Does mean he'll have to stay straight on the next throw.
$97. 121.
Again, Van Velzen with the bit between his teeth. He does not want to finish off Group A by being bottom of the pile.
100. Kiana, you require 146. $98. Robbie, you require 104.
Again, a good last start from Van Velzen. Really in a flow in this match. Moving along quite nicely. You feel Grundy's got to get this 104. Treble 18. No, we're near. So I'll come across for the treble 12.
72. Kiana, you require 48.
Gives himself a shot, but he's now in the lap of the gods. Double 16 for Van Velzen. Oh, and he's drifted into the wrong bed.
Rob, you require 32.
So now Grundy comes back for 32 to level it up at 3-3.
Game
Which he
shot on the
does.
sixth leg, Rob Grundy.
Another holder throw.
Seventh
this time
and
for
deciding
Grundy,
leg is
but Van
Kiani to
Velzen
throw
had two
first.
darts to break him
Game on.
and win the match. How is that going to affect Van Velzen?
It's been a brilliant high quality affair, this one. Both players
140.
averaging mid-90s. You see the leg by leg there, illustrating it. 96 apiece now. As Grundy needs a breaker throw. She's done a couple of times already. And that is the perfect way
180.
of going about doing it.
Yeah, it is. Van Velzen comes
100.
back. Good stuff from him. It's one of those typical games where both are throwing with a lot of freedom, aren't they? And no thought, just getting on with it.
And whoever comes out the wrong side of this one can feel hard done by.
Yeah, absolutely.
60.
That'll be music to Van Velzen's ears. Needs a treble. Oh, gets one last
100.
dart. It's that little bit of belief coming back, isn't it, for Van Velzen? Even those two missed darts, match darts, weren't a million miles away. They were good, well-thrown darts, just didn't go to their desired location. And he's now bouncing on from here.
45. Kiana, you require 161.
161. He wouldn't, would he?
He might. He won't.
That was a touch
89.
unfortunate as well. Just a slight drift into the treble 3.
Grundy looking to leave it sweet.
$59.
Van Velzen then
Kiana, you require
to
72.
wrap this one up. It's been a good performance from both. He's going to double 6. Good guide.
Game shot.
Utilises the marker perfectly. And Keanu Van Velzen rounds off Group A with a win. A hard-fought win, but a real polished performance as he heads off into Group C. 95 averages the pair. After the break, Carl Wilkinson has to beat Tommy Morris. Well, with 2 more matches left to play here in Group A, there is still a puzzle to solve, and that is who will be joining Rob Grundy in Group B. A win for Carl Wilkinson here will solve that puzzle. He will be the
First leg
one
is Tommy to throw
to
first.
finish third in Group
Game
A.
on.
But he faces Tommy Morris, who has already won the group. And he's not feeling
100.
overly charitable after he defied Jose Justicia, a much-needed win. Should Morris dish out similar treatment to Wilkie?
55.
And the onus is on Justicia. If the Spaniard wins
96.
after a defeat for Wilkinson, it will be Jose that joins Grundy in Group B. But Wilkinson won't want that equation
100.
to be any more complicated than necessary. He just needs to win.
Yeah, and for Wilkinson, it must have been
98.
feeling an age until this game has come along. We've only had 3 matches between his last game, but they all went 4-3. And you're out there with a little bit on this game. You're itching to go. You just want to get in there and start playing. You want to get out of that room and start playing to stop yourself thinking more than anything.
57.
Wilkinson is up against it.
95.
We'll have
Tommy,
to
you require
break the Morris
150.
throw at some stage.
54. $135. Tommy, you require 96.
Wilkinson's been doing a bit of this today. But so has Tommy Morris been
Game
doing
shot
a
on
bit
the
of
first
this.
leg. Tommy Morris.
Every time he's pressured, he answers.
Second leg is Carl to throw first. Game on. $100.
With the hairs on my chinny chin chin, I will not let you in, is what Morris is saying.
60.
Well, you would have forgiven Morris. Would have let his brain wander to Saturday night. It was a real professional display against Justicia.
66.
Went all the way to a last leg decider. Another 119 checkout for Morris, the
45.
highlight in that one. But for both Wilkinson and in particular Justicia, had opportunities
83.
to really avoided this scenario. Justicia still yet to pick up a win
60.
on this Wednesday. He faces Matt Clark in the final match of Group A. And Matt Clark has been winning today.
100.
Yeah, he has, and been looking good in the process as well. And looking very comfortable as well in the process of winning. Not been here for a while.
140. Carl, you require
Matt Clark, and he's
152.
kind of timing a run into Group C nicely, I think, with a few wins in Group A.
100.
Morris gets the win here. That
100.
means he would have
Carl, you
run
require
through the
52.
card again. He did so on Monday. Wilkinson not wanting to allow
Game
that
shot
to
on the second
happen. And
leg. Carl Wilkinson.
Carl Wilkinson, clean and crisp finishing to bring
Third leg is Tommy
himself
to throw
level.
first. Game on. 96. $101. $60. $41.
He took the one off with the first throw, did Wilkinson. Rather fortunately as a treble 7. He's put it back on with the second.
180.
Morris comes in with another 180. Left himself on a bogey, but he won't be too bothered about that. With Wilkinson back on. 239 on now, 219. 86 left, treble 18.
133.
Absolutely nailed. 32 after 12, not too shabby indeed from Morris.
45. Tommy, you require 32.
Can he wrap it up in 13?
Game
The answer
shot on
is
the
an
third leg,
emphatic
Tommy Morris.
yes. Yes, he can. Jose Justicia, no doubt watching on nervously
Fourth leg, it's Carl to throw first.
in the players' room.
Game on. $40.
Just the wrong side of the wire for Wilkinson there. You don't want to offer this boy
60.
opportunities to get ahead of you.
$140.
Yeah, nicely done. From Wilkie, nicely done.
137.
Say the same about that from Morris.
He's making Wilkinson hit trebles is what he's doing. And he's got to continue to hit
96.
trebles to stay in the match.
$52.
Advantage Wilkinson then in this leg to maximum effect.
140.
Strong visit nevertheless. Well placed to bring us level again.
135. Carl, you require 85.
Wrong side of the wire.
45.
will be
Tommy, you require
highly
117.
For Wilkinson, especially if that had have gone.
77.
It didn't.
Carl, you require 40.
So Wilkinson has tops. Now 10s for 2-2.
Game
2-2
shot on the
it
fourth
is.
leg. Carl Wilkinson. Fifth leg.
He's
It's
in
Tommy
there
to
with a
throw
holder
first.
throw.
Game on. $114. $81.
It never looked in doubt after that first.
180.
Second of the match for Morris. 180 stakes.
60.
Wilkinson desperately searching for a break opportunity, but that opportunity has never really been there yet.
100. $140. Tommy, you require 107.
Time on his side. Avoided the
Game
temptation
shot
to
in the
go
fifth
straight at ball, but
leg.
that will
Tommy
do
Morris.
nicely anyway. Yet more clean and crisp finishing
Sixth leg
from
is Carl to
both
throw
of these
first.
fierce
Game on.
competitors. Wilkinson now has to start finding.
59.
Yeah, Morris with his 7th ton plus of the week.
59.
Alongside his 12 180s. He'll be happy with his last few days' work, that's for sure.
100.
The difference between Wilkinson and Justicia doesn't really come into the equation. Justicia
100.
will have the stronger leg difference with any real win.
135.
The Spaniard will also have more legs won.
92.
Wilkinson battling to the bitter end.
100. Carl, you require 150.
Doesn't want to give Morris a chance at this 107, but he's going to have to.
58. Tommy, you
It's a
require
troublous
107.
visit from Wilkie, and now Morris can wrap it up here.
79.
Match start missed. This
Carl, you
has got to
require
go for
92.
Wilkinson. He wants Group B
Game shot on
desperately.
the sixth leg, Carl Wilkinson.
And that resounding finish says it all.
Seventh and deciding
We
leg
go
is
all the
Tommy to
way.
throw
Is
first.
this the moment
Game
for
on.
Wilkinson?
Yeah, great determination keeps him in it there, doesn't it?
65.
Now it's a one-leg shootout. The unfortunate thing for Wilkinson is it's against Tommy Morris. And secondly, he's against the darts.
141.
That's a good opener. A good opening visit from Wilkinson.
He's bided his time.
180.
That's a fairly good response from Morris. Third 180 of the match.
Well, it couldn't have been any better.
45.
It forced it back onto Wilkinson, who faltered.
Is that where this match has got away from him in that visit?
100.
The next few moments will tell, but he'll be feeling that's where it's got away if it does.
99. Tommy, you require 156.
He's going to have 6 from this 156. But he wants to finish his Group A with a bang. That was a wicked deflection.
118.
He will return, Will Morris, for a slightly unorthodox double 19.
100. Tommy, you require
Wilkinson.
38.
A level ton. Morris splits. There's hope for
Carl, you
Wilkinson.
require 116.
He's got to get the first dart right. It's got to stay straight. And that's even more frustrating when you hit a treble with the second dart.
Morris then to hand out the same
Game shot
punishment
on the
which he
match,
inflicted
Tommy
on Jose
Morris.
Justicia, and that is the outcome. It's a defeat for Wilkinson. He remains in third. Tommy Morris has run through the card. He's done his job with serious distinction. But Carl Wilkinson now faces a nervous wait. If Jose Justicia wins against Matt Clark after the break, he will finish third. the final match of Group A. And there is a lot riding on it for Jose Justicia. Before the break, Carl Wilkinson failed to get the win he needed to guarantee his spot in Group B. And now the door is open
First leg is Matt
for the Joker.
First.
But
Game
Matt
on.
Clark has accumulated 3 wins in a row today. He's been defiant. And another win here.
99.
Him lift off bottom spot once more. Doesn't matter about the scoreline for Jose. He needs only to win.
60.
But much like Wilkinson in the previous match, he will have to find a break of throw to do so. And the mood Matt Clark has been in
96.
today, Scott Mitchell. It could prove to be very tricky for the Spanish debutant.
Yeah, very much so.
80.
Matt's found a kind of run of wins, and for him, he can get himself off the bottom of the group as well, which changes the monetary
40.
value as well. So there's something for him to play for. It's not one of those games that is kind of a dead rubber. Far from it.
60.
It just shows the type of clientele we had in the group this time round. Every aspect is going right to the wire. The only bit that didn't was the fact that Tommy Morris dominated it.
134.
26 points accumulated by Tommy Morris, running through the card on both Monday and here today.
100. Matt, you require 132.
Quite the 28 points that was once accumulated by a certain Scott Mitchell.
Wow, it's very kind of you to say.
Oh, you didn't know?
Oh, it's another one of those, isn't it? He'll learn.
Well, 112.
That's a brilliant setup shot from Clark and Justicia. Just nothing has gone his way today.
58. Matt, you require 20.
He's at risk of running through the card, not in the good way. It could well be a full book of defeats for
Game shot on the
Justicia.
first leg,
He's
Matt
1-0
Clark.
down here.
Second leg is Jose to throw first. Game on. $140.
Strong start from the Spaniard, who was so impressive yesterday. Had his share of rotten luck over the course of this morning and into the afternoon.
96.
He's winning legs, isn't he? But he's just not closing games out. He's not able to get to that winning double.
140.
Yeah, for once, leg difference isn't in the equation here. That is because if Justicia gets a win by the narrowest of margins, it goes to
58.
legs won, which Justicia will have the clear advantage. So it's all about just getting the win. No need for leg counting.
140.
It's 4 that's the magic number. Justicia leads the battle of the head-to-heads as well. On both
60. Jose, you
occasions
require 81.
this week so far, this match has gone the distance. But in favour of Justicia.
65. $57.
No
Jose,
impact
you require
in
16.
this leg from Matt Clark.
Game shot on the
Justicia
second leg. Jose is dishing.
Pings the double 8 to bring us level at 1 apiece.
Yeah, not those two previous games.
Third leg is Matt to throw
All
first.
right, they were
Game on.
4-3. Obviously, one with the darts for Jose and one without the darts for Jose. So we know the clearer. We're none the wiser
66.
on where this one's going to go.
He will know. All he has to do is achieve something that he has done before.
100.
That is defeat Matt Clark against the darts.
You make it sound easy. It's really tough when you're up there. I remember I had a game here. I think it was against Mason Whitlock, and all I had to do was win it to qualify, and I lost it. Lost it 3-2. Couldn't get out. All sorts of aggravation. Won 5 out of 5 one day, 0 out of 5 the next day.
140.
Just about won me bus fare home. I was rather fortunate I could come in on the Saturday evening on commentary. So it was okay.
55.
So you always land on your feet.
Yeah, on my head. Tend to be able to walk on my ears sometimes as well.
60.
Yeah, Justicia has taken the darts, but coming up dry in that previous visit, just affording Clark a way back into this leg.
82.
And that's happened so often for Clark, where he was threatening to go trebleless, but he finds a big treble with the third dart of the visit.
58.
And Jose is unable to, so although Clark's behind here, any sort of treble, we'll see him in good stead. Two of them. Treble 18, he will head over to now. 3 of them.
174.
Lovely
Has he
short
required
irons into the green. He's left
143?
himself a little 6-footer, hasn't he? Is he going to get a go at it? Oh, is he going to get a go at it? Brilliant from Justicia, and it was
111.
just millimetres.
Matt, you required
Has he had a look?
24.
No matter how much you look at it, mate, it ain't going to jump in there.
Double 6 for Clark. It's
Game
found, it's
shot on the
there,
third
and
leg,
Justicia
Matt
left ruining his luck once more.
Fourth leg is
Threatened
Jose
a
to
couple
throw
of
first.
worldies today as
Game
Justicia,
on.
but he's not been managing to find the doubles.
60.
Penny for the thoughts of Carl Wilkinson. He needs his England teammate to throw him a solid.
$100. $55. $97.
Again, finding that big treble with the third dart. Giving his opponent false hope.
43.
And now Justicia is paddling somewhat. Clark is in control.
$140.
And even more so now.
$45. Matt, you require 164.
This could be a head-to-head that we'll be seeing again tomorrow at lunchtime around 1 o'clock.
$77.
Justicia now Now in dire straits.
180. Matt, you require 87.
Is it too late? Clark has taken this out on a couple of occasions already today. Normally, by getting the treble 17, he needs the ball.
62. Jose, you require 118.
Jose Justicia was nowhere in this fourth leg, with a maximum means he's got a chance, but that is awkward.
I was just about to say, he hasn't hit some plus shot out today. Has
Matt, you
Jose
require 25.
Justicia. Clark then to tidy up the 25. Looks like he's going the 17s route for double 4.
$21.
Well,
Jose, you
well,
require
well.
24.
After that marker, you expected the third to drop, but Justicia now from nowhere
Game shot on
has
the fourth
dragged
leg.
himself
Jose
back
Justicia.
into contention.
Fifth leg, it's Matt to throw first.
Still needs that elusive break on the Clark throw.
$41.
Could this be the chance Justicia was waiting for?
Well, he has a good chance off the start here.
100.
100's not bad reply to the 41 of Clark. Here comes Clark again.
140.
That's a pretty good response from Superman.
$100.
Justicia backing up his opening ton with another. Clark filling it up.
Yeah, nicely done from Clark.
180.
Here's our second 180 of the match.
95. Matt, you require 140.
6 at this, minimum. Looking to loop one over the top,
100.
which he has done expertly. And once again, Justicia looks down and out in a leg.
83. Matt, you require 40.
Surely this time, Clark won't allow the Spaniard back in.
It's a nice marker for him. He's dropped that one slightly too low rather than thundering it into the other dart and using it. But makes
Game
nice
shot on the
adjustment
fifth
over to the
leg,
double 10.
Matt Clark.
Clark goes 3-2.
Sixth leg is Jose to throw first. Game on.
There's parallels between the previous match between Morris and Wilkinson.
40. $36.
Justicia's opening visit was nervy. Clark couldn't take advantage.
45.
But the smile has returned, but it's a smile of frustration, of pain.
A sarcastic smile, wasn't it? As if to say, I'm really enjoying this. But it wasn't.
58.
He wasn't enjoying it.
It's nervy.
60.
The arm tightening for Justicia.
$100.
Clark staying solid. Here comes Jose.
140.
Finds a double treble visit, much needed for him. Trying to show a bit of defiance to say he's not going away. He still wants that Group B spot.
140.
Here comes Clark saying, oh no, you're not, mate.
Another would be very handy, and that's what he's got.
134. Matt, you require 167.
He is left a nice two dart combination as Justicia. Clark can't find the 167. Just contemplating his options is Superman.
59. Jose, you require 82.
So, to take us all the way in this crunch tie, gets the ball. And gets
Game
the
shot on
double
the sixth
16.
leg.
That
Jose
moment of
Justicia.
composure proving pivotal.
Seventh and deciding leg. It's Matt to throw
No.
first. Game on.
The moment has arrived for that man there. Jose Justicia must break the Matt Clark throw if he is to qualify for Group B.
96. $140.
Strong start from the Joker.
Yeah, indeed. And Wilkinson, a very interesting bystander in the back
45.
room, I'm sure, still. Waiting for the outcome of this. Wondering whether he's playing at 1 o'clock tomorrow or 10 o'clock in the evening.
125.
Justicia seems to have found a
96.
the wind blowing him along here. He's found second wind.
Well, when the chips are down, this has been superb from Jose Justicia.
180.
Right smile from Matt Clark. He probably knows that the chance is gone.
100.
It might not be a foregone
Jose, you
conclusion,
require
though. Justicia's
56.
doubling today has been questionable. There's the sign of nerves. But now, this is the moment for a 12-dart break of throw.
24.
It doesn't happen this time.
Matt, you
And now
require
Justicia faces a nervy
164.
weight as Clark calibrates to 164.
Treble 20s looking forward the first. Just over pitches. Now chasing a 140. That's gone the wrong way.
40.
Just the
Jose,
40
you require
scored.
32.
This time then, for the win and for Group B qualification. Jose Justicia on debut here at the Modus Super Series. Hits
Game
the
shot.
double
And a
and
match.
gets a crucial
Justicia.
success at the expense of Matt Clark. His England teammate Cole Wilkinson now confined to Group C alongside Clark himself. But look how much that means to Jose Justicia. He's been unlucky at times today, winless coming into this match, but he has got the big win when it mattered most. Justicia takes it by 4 legs to 3 to bring the curtain down on Group A. The average certainly suggested like he deserved it. That 82 checkout was crucial, absolutely crucial. And and he has earned every leg that he needed for that qualification in to Group B. So that is all she wrote then for Group A. Tommy Morris played 15, won 13. Scott Mitchell, he was mightily impressive.
Yeah, he's been outstanding in this Group A. Dominated it pretty much from the 5 out of 5 on Monday. There he was. He's very happy. He knew at that point that he had won his way through. And I think he's a deserving winner of Group A. He gets a couple of days off now and goes straight through to Saturday's finals night.
Yeah, he ran the card today, as he did on Monday, and yeah, that is a deserving winner of a group if ever there was one, running through the card 2 days out of 3, and it got nervy. The real story after Morris beat Grundy, who settles for second, was that battle for third, and Justicia, who was throwing away games and dropping like a stone in the group table, just edges ahead of Carl Wilkinson with that crucial last leg win. That was nervy for the Spaniard.
Yeah, it was, but I mean, what a last leg to come and get it. You know, it's a tough task to take it off of Matt Clark today, and Matt had been good today. You know, he won his last 3 games before that one, was looking good at 3-2, and for Jose Justicia to jump up there and have that last leg when he had the opportunity, it showed want, it showed will, and it showed determination from the Spaniard.
You could have made a case coming into that final match of the group as well that Matt Clark, arguably the player of the day, rattling off those 3 wins in real impressive order. That whitewash win earlier on this morning over his England teammate Carl Wilkinson, proving to be the difference, if you like, for Wilkie.
Yeah, I totally agree. I think that Matt Clark, had Tommy Morris not gone 5 out of 5, without doubt would have been player of the day today. It was a vast improvement for him, and probably for him now going into Group C, he's back at 1 with the place, and he looks comfortable with the place again. And so maybe it's taken him a couple of days, but and he's found his way, and he'll get some wins in Group C as well.
Yeah, there we see the breakdown. For the remainder of the week, Tommy Morris straight through to finals night on Saturday. It's Grundy and Justicia that go into Group B alongside Mark Dudbridge, a weekly finalist in the previous series, Richie Burnett, who will be as animated as ever, and David Rosewski making up that field. Group C, Wilkinson, Van Velzen, who would have learnt a lot from that Group A experience alongside Matt Clark. They'll be joined by former weekly winner Richard McKee, as well as a familiar face in Michael Huntley, and Joshua Birksfield, who did impress here on debut in the previous series. He failed to qualify for finals night by leg difference alone, succumbing to the reigning champion of the time, Jeff Smith. What can Birksfield do on his second appearance here at the Live Lounge? But that is all for the live action here today. Coming up next on the Modus Super Series channel here on Pluto TV, we've got a fantastic edition of Murph Meets. He's in conversation with the former back-to-back champion of the world, Adrian Lewis. Do stay tuned for that one. It is a fantastic episode. Following on from that, it's a Yorkshire theme. It's the Yorkshire board. We see the Yorkshireman Graham Usher alongside Tom Sykes in that Yorkshire board challenge. No trebles, of course, and Group C and Group B are the order of the days on Thursday and Friday. Group C gets underway. We'll be live from 1 o'clock tomorrow afternoon. Can Richard McKee, who almost nailed a 9-darter when on his way to securing that weekly win, he is back for more, as is Richie Burnett in Group B. 10 o'clock your time for the opening session tomorrow night of Group B. And if you can't be here with us on Saturday in the Live Lounge in Portsmouth, then you can tune in from 7:30 live and free on Pluto TV to see who will join Steve Green in Champions Week. But it's Tommy Morris that has won Group A. It went down to the wire, please do join us tomorrow from 1 o'clock for the opening session of Group C. Thank you for your company. Bye for now.
The new Modus Super Series champion.
It's another incredible moment tonight.
Jeff Smith.
It's match down.
5-star performer, and the bullseye is hit.
It's Johnny Magny.
He will be disappointed with that. He wanted to have one dart for the match.
requires 20.
Graham Usher wins the first game of Champions Night, and it was an absolute ripper. He hit one of them on tops. He missed one on double 12. Which one is it? It's the hit.
Outside opportunity for Andy Hamilton. Van der Velde should be getting a match start again here. He's already had one. Mr. Dart at tops for the match to win 4-1. And he Dart at double 16 gets the job done there for Jurgen van der Velde. He gets over the line with a 4-2.
Did he go for tops, or did he just overshoot the single? Jimmy doesn't care. Jimmy just looks to eat this up to make the semi-finals for the second time. Adam Gablas has been eliminated. Keep us guessing. This time he's trying to leave double 18. He knows best, and he takes the lead. He's 2 darts away
Jeff requires 86.
from a Super Series final. He's 1 dart away. He doesn't need any more darts. Jeff Smith makes the Series 11 final. Is Usher losing his cool a little bit here?
Oh, absolutely. Right now, I'd say the head's gone. And you don't have long to recover. It is very, very short format darts. Vansky's halfway to victory.
He only needs 1 more. Jimmy Vansky is yet again into a Modus Super Series final.
Flashback vibes. Can Jimmy Vansky do the same? Just needs the 1 treble here on the 19s. Finds it. For the ball.
101.
Oh, unlucky. A lot of pressure on it. He's going to split it. 2 darts for double 4 for the match.
Game